tasted the souls of so many delectable women. I've seen many people, many places. I'm known by many names.
Peace, 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 my fellow PFGs. What's good? What's good? It's your man 6-4 in the building, and we are about to get heavy in some Crew 2. Welcome to the first episode of Sunday Drive. This is something I've been putting together. I've been, working with everybody in the community that loves this game to have regularly, because the Crew 2 has won several times in the multiplayer mayhem PFG vote, the poll. You know what I mean? And honestly, I've been wanting to foster a community around this game because I love this game. It's such a great game, and I think that this game deserves a lot more attention, and the players involved, the community involved in making this game so awesome. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do that. So here we are in the Sunday Drive. Let me go ahead and open that mic up real quick, make sure my PFG Demaculus is able to be heard here. Let me see. I know he probably wondering what the heck going on. Demaculus, you there, brother?
Man.
Yeah. What's good with you, PFG?
Yeah, man, how you doing, PFG?
I'm good, my man. I'm good. You ready to do this damn thing?
Let's get it, man.
Get this good drive out on a good, beautiful Sunday.
Yeah, man. I never did hovercraft before, but it looked like it might be kind of fun here.
Yeah.
With it right now.
Yeah, man. I just decided, let me go ahead and do this hovercraft thing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't been giving it no love. You know what I mean?
This thing kind of nice though, man. First time I just purchased it.
Yeah, I went ahead and purchased me a little hovercraft. They gave me a little freebie or whatever. I'm like, let me go ahead and see what they got. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they gave you a freebie?
Something. I think so. I mean, I don't remember buying the dang thing,
Oh, they probably did, baby.
You know what I'm saying? I don't remember buying it, but shit. So, I don't know, man. Let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to set a little, well, I already traveled to the point. I think I'm right here. I'm going to go ahead and set up this little match. We can jump into it. Remember, PFGs, right. If you guys want to join in, man, you are free to join in. In fact, if you really enjoy the Crew 2 and you want to, help foster this community and spread the word, then hit me up on Twitter and I'll add you to the group chat. I've got a group for the PFGs in the Sunday Drive sessions. You know what I'm saying? That we'll be having from here on out. We are working on a regular set time. I believe I'll be doing it around 11 a.m. Central Time on a Sunday. I said you decline, but it's all good. We'll go back.
Decline? Oh, man.
Yeah,
sorry
about
that.
Good. And, we'll just go from there. You know what I'm saying? We'll just go from there. Let me go ahead and abort real quick.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And we'll run it for a few hours so everybody has an opportunity to jump in the game and get busy. There you go. Let me give a shout out to those in the chat who jumped in early. I got two folks in here who always number 1 and number 2 in the building. We got Chris saying, hey, PFG, or hey, LXIV and PFG, what's good, my people?
Chris.
What's good with you? Yeah. Shout out to Chris. You know what I'm saying? Always showing love in the community. You know what I'm saying? PFG always showing up. And, of course, Alakazam, no matter where he is in the chat, he's always number 1. You know what I'm saying?
Alakazam.
First, he says. First was good with you, PFG. He's big of saying. Make sure you guys show some love. Hit the notification bell. Share it. You know what I'm saying? And of course, hit that thumbs up button if you love the content you get here. Let's get busy. I got to take a W with this love. You know what I'm saying? We got to represent happiness.
Man. This thing nice, though, man. My hovercraft divers, but this thing nice.
Yeah, man. Let me see if I can get up here. Oh, we supposed to be on the hard difficulty.
Oh, this on hard right now?
I don't think so. I think I overlooked it.
Man, if this ain't on hard, I better upgrade my hovercraft.
Yeah. We'll go through, because there's like 3 different tracks. So what we'll do is go through them on normal, give you an opportunity to get some upgrades, and then we'll go to the hard difficulty. Show we got there.
Right. Yeah. I'm getting dusted.
It's all great. Yeah, but I like it. It's kind of like drifting without having to worry about the mechanics so much. You know what I'm saying?
Smooth, man. I like it. Yeah.
And I like the different terrain. You go on the land and on the water. It's pretty cool.
Now I do got to ask you a question.
What's up?
Are you running at 1080p or are you running at 4K?
Well, my monitor is at 1440p, 144 hertz. So
Right.
it should be up to 4K. So I believe they allow 1440p on the displays now. So
Okay, because I
should
got a
be
2K monitor also. That's why I'm
yeah, I
asking.
should be at 1440p. You know what I mean?
Okay, so do you set it at a minimum of 4K so it can run up to 1440p?
Right. Yeah, run up to highest display is possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because I got a 2K also, and I just wanted to see if you was able to get that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're not suffering from any frame rates. You're still
No.
getting it. All right,
Oh
perfect.
yeah. I'm still getting clean 60 frames. Yeah.
I just gotta check you out, man. Cause I think you got illegal stuff on your vehicle over there, man. I keep
Yeah.
blowing everybody out, man.
Definitely. I be hitting the chop shops. You know what I'm saying? Getting all the
Yeah,
illegal
man.
black
I'm
market
about to
shit.
chop, man. You might have to go and make an appointment.
I can't put you on my connect. I'm gonna have to take the stream connect off so you don't see who I'm fucking with on the low. You know what I'm saying? I hit him on Saturday so he can ride on Sunday. You feel me?
Oh man.
Straight up. Yeah, I'm loving this, man. At first, I was like, I don't know about the hovercraft shit, man. But again, we had that conversation yesterday about just the different vehicle types and the play styles. You know,
Right.
it really set in my mind that you got to actually take the time to learn the different mechanics behind the different vehicles.
Yeah, because it makes the
Physics, you
game
know?
brand new, man. Every
Exactly.
time it's new to me right now with this hovercraft.
Exactly. So I'm like, okay, I gotta just give it more time. And I played a couple of little rounds. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm digging it. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get this here a few rounds. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, I've been playing the hell out the street racing, hypercars, and all that. This stuff is changed. It's all
Right.
good. Yeah, we gonna get you some upgrades, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to spend a little extra money and buy it. But
Because your driving is straight.
yeah, it's just my speed is garbage. I'm not getting any. Yeah, my top speed's not good.
So, how you been doing, brother?
Good, man. I can't complain, man. How about you?
Yeah, been all right. Been all right. Just enjoying this Sunday, you know, chilling, family good, sipping a little glass of wine, you know.
Yeah, man. It's all okay, man. Ain't nothing wrong with
Sunday
that.
drive, you feel me?
Little Sunday competition.
Yeah, a little Sunday drive. Okay, here you go.
Get those little bulbs right there.
Let me see, was it on hard difficulty? It might have been.
Yeah, I had to been hard, man, because I just got left.
No, it was on normal.
Man.
It was on normal.
Okay,
All right,
yeah.
so we're going to go to these. Let's see, I think there's, two other ones. We'll make those rounds. You should have enough, because I just went through them just to get a feel for the game, the gameplay, you know.
Okay.
And, yeah, we'll go back. But how y'all doing out there? How the PFGs doing out there? He said our monies are more. What are they talking about over here? Chris, let me hold some of that Canadian money.
Let me restart this real quick. Let me restart it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, let me. Oh, you got to restart the game?
Yeah, restart my whole screen because I got to plug this other controller in.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
What I've noticed when I was playing on the television, this might be just me, but when I play on the Chromecast Ultra, what I've noticed on the TV is there's a slight delay on my controller. It's very, very, very faint. It's not that big. When I connected to the app, I looked at your video. I went to your video and I saw what I was doing wrong, so I was able to download the app.
Oh, good.
When I got on the app, I was getting 1 for 1, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was down pat on accuracy. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and I like the app better right now than I do the Chromecast Ultra. But that's just me.
Yeah, same. I agree. No, I swear by it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
versus the Chromecast. I've noticed there's more lag as well. Very slight, but it's definitely noticeable versus this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was playing this game today on, and I was like, man, why am I all over the place? And then I went back on the browser, and it was different. The Chromecast, and I went on the app, and I was like, wow. So I'm gonna just restart it real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries, brother. No worries.
All right.
No worries. Go ahead and do a few customizations while he's doing that. But yeah, I swear by it, man. The desktop for me, the app using Stadia desktop app, and even using Stadia Plus. If you guys want to know how to install Stadia on your desktop, let me go ahead and share this with you guys real quick from my Here we go. Let's go ahead and hide that. Here we go. From my channel, I got a video on there for you guys on how to add Stadia to your desktop if you hadn't already. To me personally, it's the best way to go right now. I've even used the app on the phone to play the game with the controller wirelessly, and there's a little bit of delay there wirelessly, so I'd still recommend plugging that up unless you're playing, I don't know, a third-person game, maybe, you know, maybe more an adventure or puzzle, story-driven, something like that. It won't be too much of an issue. But if you're playing like fighting or driving or first-person shooting, I definitely wouldn't recommend using wireless on the mobile device, because I was playing this game here, and I was like the Macless was saying, I was all over the place. And I got on the desktop, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just the app on the phone. So that link right there will lead you to how to install the Stadia app on your desktop. It's just like having, you know, any other launcher. Actually, it's like having not really even a launcher, having a console on your desktop. You know, you just click in it, turn it on, it opens up quickly. All your games are there, everything's ready to go pretty much instantly. So if you play on your desktop or you're thinking about playing your desktop, laptop, or whatever, install this app. Trust me, it's way better than having a Windows open or having to go constantly, you know, log in there. Everything is ready to go. Everything is easy, no logging in. It's just like turning on your Xbox or PlayStation, but much faster. You know what I'm saying? Much more effective. Hope that helps you guys out. And much love to the chat and the viewership. I see you guys here showing love. Show some love in the chat to the other PFGs out here if you don't mind. I'm sure everybody would love to see you guys. And chat it up, you feel me? All right, let's go ahead and put some working on this vehicle. Maybe a little bit of cosmetics. I got some performance parts. Let's see what I got. Okay, work with that. Okay, cool. Let's throw a little PFG on there. Ray in the building. Was good with your PFG? Was good. Now, if you ready to jump in, let me tell you something. What we doing right now, we are building our community in this game. This is something that we will make regular. All right. This is the Sunday drive. All right. So every Sunday we will be playing this here. Yes. Yes. You like that? Crew 2 is definitely my top play game. Hey, Ray, come through. In fact, if you're not on Twitter, or if you are on Twitter, make sure to follow me on Twitter at LXIV Gold and hit me up. That way I can add you to the Sunday Drive group chat. All right? For anyone who wants to join and be a part of this, you be a part of that Sunday Drive. Now, the thing is, that group chat will not just be for the game. Send you an invite. Got you. It won't just be for, not just, I mean, it's definitely just for the game, but it just won't be for Sunday. So anybody in the community, if you guys are playing at any time, you know, brushing up on something, you want to run a few races, you want somebody to run with, you want to go online and you know, tag team a few randos, something like that, you know, do that. You know, hit each other up, let each other know, and if anybody's available, you know, so y'all can link up there. You know, so let's continue to grow that community. Let's see, invite to the crew. Here we go. I think he still needs an invite as well. No, you still in? Okay. Demaclus, you're still in the party, by the way. So whenever you get that settled, you'll be good to go. For sure. But yeah, let's build this community. You know, make it a regular thing, because I think this game deserves a lot more attention and the community deserves a lot more love. So, you know, PFGs, we gonna make it happen. And so, Ray, if you got time to get on, brother, you can jump in right now. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's do it. All right, so what's I gonna do real quick? Get rid of that, huh? Okay, we'll do that later then, because I want to do a few things. Let me resend him an invite on here. Oh, there you go. I can hear you now.
Okay, I had to go in there settings and turn on party chat.
Got you. Yeah. Sometimes it says nothing right now or something like that.
Right. Okay. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Okay, yeah, see, that's 82. So we were on normal, right?
Yeah, we were on normal. Yeah.
So I best go ahead and buy a better vehicle.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm assuming that's probably why I was so bad, but maybe I should just upgrade it and try it again.
It's up to you, because I think you can deselect the parts that you put on it and put them on your new vehicle either way.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that'll work out. Let me go ahead.
You gonna share your screen or?
Oh yeah, man. Thanks for reminding me, man.
Oh, no worries.
Trying to be all secretive on this thing.
I'm trying to see your connect. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see who you're dealing with.
What you trying to set up over there, man? All right.
Word.
Yeah, there you go, man. All right. Go back. About to be quick. I'll be quick, man. Freestyle HQ is where the hub you got the hovers from, right? Your Salt Lake. It was off road. All right. All right. And the hovercraft. The heli. Oh man, that's not what I meant to do. Bikes. There you go. The crowd right there. Good God, it's gonna cost 400,000. It's gonna leave me kind of empty for a little bit. So let me see. I get this one right here. I get the double L. So what I'm saying, so basically what you're saying, if I'm going ahead and just take the crown, might as well take the crown with the full price in. Right there. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Pop-Tart colors on.
Hey, might as well go ahead and do it. Straight up.
Spending all this Christmas money. All right.
Oh yeah.
Like it.
Show.
Put these upgrades on it. First level's too low.
Okay, let's just keep running them, and then you'll get more grade, because we only did one race.
All right.
Yeah. But it's a more upgraded vehicle anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Right.
SI, you still got a couple 100,000, huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Money will grow fast, though. You know how it is.
Just rude.
Get aggressive in here. All right. Let's make it happen.
Let's go.
Woo! Got my eye on the prize.
I see you. I gotta come for you.
Oh, nice. That was a nice cut. All right.
Yo, who the hell is this up front? Oh,
Yeah, how did that dude get in front of us so quick? He must have took the
He
shortcut.
must have did some amazing cutting through the track or something.
Gotta find out what the shortcut is.
For real.
He taking another shortcut. You saw him? He just left.
He did?
Yeah, he cutting over the corner somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check him now. I thought I was doing something at first. Dang.
Yeah, I like these other crowds, man. I like how they ride.
Yeah.
Got to master the planes pretty soon.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna take some practice. That's a whole nother space right there.
Whole nother ball game right there.
But when you get it down, I ain't gonna front. When you get it down, it's fun.
Yeah.
Skip right there. Unofficially, yeah, we racing as a team, but you know what I'm saying? We got our own inner competition going on, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, Chris asked, are you racing as a team? I say, yeah,
okay.
we always team
Yeah.
PFG, you know what I'm saying, no matter what, but you know, at the same time, you know, brothers want to take that crown, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with dirtying the jeans up a little bit.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's like, you know, F1 racing, you know what I'm saying? It's a team, but even the teammates, they trying to get that #1 spot, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know, I was like, yeah, we won. You know, you got first, I got third, or whatever the case, but still, I'm trying to get that #1 spot. You feel me?
It's like, you know, nobody wants to be Pippin, man. Everybody want to be Jordan. You know
There you
what I'm
go.
saying?
Everybody want to be Jordan. You feel me? I appreciate it.
Nobody want to be Pippin.
Yeah, he just called me Jordan. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He did. Shit. But yeah, when we go out there, man, because this is the thing too I would love to do, man, is all of us be able to have PFG decals, you know what I'm saying? I got PFG on mine, and then I have 6'4", you know, representing, you know, the name, you know, but all of us, we have our PFG decals and our names on our vehicles and shit, and we can rock through online because we can play together with, you know, random players online and representing as a team, you know, just squashing the competition, you feel me?
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be live, man. And there's some people out there putting in work online, bro. You know,
Yeah,
we
man.
played a little bit of that. We got a little taste of that the other day.
Yeah, man. They taking it real serious.
Yeah, during that 10-hour multiplayer mayhem marathon.
Yeah, man.
We was getting busy, man.
Like yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, it was a good time, man. It was a good time.
Yeah, bro. It's good to have times like that on the stadium too, man. It makes it on any platform, really.
Yeah, exactly. Just be able to game, kick back, relax, have fun. We chopped it up, talk some good stuff, man. You know, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, I see you. I see you.
Man. Tell you, man.
me?
As soon as I get these stripes.
There it is. You see what I'm saying? There it is. So the vehicle definitely had a lot to do with it. You know what I'm saying? That's confirmed.
Yeah, man.
That's confirmed.
Oh, there goes my upgrades. Yeah.
Show. Word. I watched the race today. You talking about F1? No, I didn't watch it. You know what? I need to get that subscription if you're talking about F1 so I can start watching them. Because, man, I ain't going to front. I love some F1 racing, man.
F1 racing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think we already did.
Them things go so fast, man.
No, we didn't.
That's an F1 game on here.
Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not I want to get it. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to spend too much time in a sim, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I do love watching the sport. It's kind of an underrated sport. I know it does get a lot of attention overseas, but man, it's in America, it's highly underrated.
Yes, it is. It is.
It's highly underrated.
Definitely underrated in America.
Straight up. But I am thinking about getting that game though. Maybe when they drop the price a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that
now.
too.
Yeah.
I played 2019 on the pass on the PC, the Xbox Pass.
Right. That's right. Okay. So
on the
how
PC
did you
for
like
about
it?
$1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, man. It's really good. It's a really good game, man.
I might have to get it, man.
I mean, I was playing it for $1 though, so you know what I'm saying. So it's kind of I wouldn't really.
Oh, okay, hold on. All right, Ray. All right, cool. After this race, We about to let Ray in. The PFG Ray ready to get busy. That's
Okay,
what we're talking
okay.
about. He ready to get in
Do
his
it.
Sunday drive. You feel me?
Well, we ain't get some of this Kool-Aid too, man.
All right, all right. You hear him talking, Ray? He ready for you, brother. He ready for you.
I'm talking all this trash and I'm running off the track.
This shit, I'm back here with you. Damn. Okay, I gotta get
There's a lot
serious.
of
Man. I
turns
gotta
on
get
him
serious.
like this.
Uh-oh, Ray said he gotta get that crown. All right, let's do it.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Well, we both trying to grab that, man. But then, Ray, you got them hours in this game, though, don't you?
Yeah, Ray, like what, 560 something or something like that.
Goodness gracious, yeah, Ray.
You know what I'm saying? Him
got,
and
you Yoda, man.
for real, him and our dude Rick Tone. Yeah,
Yeah, Rick. Y'all both Yoda, man.
straight up. They got money everywhere. They probably billionaires. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We gonna make Ray sweat though. We gonna make him work. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make him work, man. He gonna be sweating under the arms, man. Trying to get that W.
That's what he found. Oh man, y'all about to lap.
Oh, for real?
Nah, I'm playing. I just gotta get used to the hovers. That's all.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
this track is difficult. I ain't gonna front. I played
good,
it one
man.
time, like maybe 30 minutes ago. I was like, oh,
It's a good challenge, though,
hard.
man.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's definitely got some. Gotta take your time getting these drifts and shit together.
I like it though.
I like the visuals right now, man. With the mist above the water and shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. He said, I do have some time played. Word. He got some time played. That's a huge understatement.
I respect it though, man. I respect
Oh,
it.
for real. That man got some serious time, man. I'm trying to get like that.
I know.
That's the crown I'm going for. You trying to get it, I'm trying to get it. You feel me? Shit.
You know?
Facts.
You do that weekly thing, man?
Yeah, I did it. You know, it's just
Is
the
it-
week got to end. I guess it ends today.
Is that the first 4 events at the top, right?
Yeah, I'll show you. It should be to the far left every time. It's called a summit, I believe.
Okay, because I had some of them underneath that was locked,
Okay.
and I'm thinking like maybe.
Now, this is the thing about the summit. You got to actually buy the vehicles and things that they require to get into the summit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
A lot of
All right.
times. So
Okay.
you have to play these matches and stuff like that to get your money up. Because you can do in-game money or you can, buy it or whatever.
Okay.
And then, then you can get in there. So I guess that's the trade-off. You get your icon levels raised really quickly, because you've been
Right.
playing and you can spend the money. But spending that money
Okay.
get you up and you get more rewards and whatnot,
Right.
stuff we was talking about yesterday. All right, that was better. All right, let me see if I can get Ray in here when we get this done.
See that, Ray? I'm going to the finish line. It's only the beginning for me, man. I'm telling you right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit. Now, you best believe it. When I started this game, I was getting my ass whooped by the damn NPCs, bro. I was like, damn, yo, what the hell is this shit? It's a Dark Souls of racing, bro. What kind of shit is this?
Dark Souls is ridiculously
Straight
hard,
up.
man.
I was like, come on, man.
But I like it, man. I
Yeah.
like a challenge.
Sure.
I like a challenge.
You probably were better at the F1 game. You better at arcade racers. Yeah, I like arcade racers. I just like just how fun they are. I mean, that doesn't make them easy. You know what I'm saying? They definitely have their own challenge. But I just like the feel of a good arcade racer. But I do, I appreciate certain sims. I used to play a lot of Forza, motorsports. Let me get Ray in here. And it's fun, but after a while, I just love arcade racing. I might have to reset my dang self now. For some reason, this game it'll go at half half frames for some reason at
Do
times.
you dang, does it do that to you all the time?
It's been doing it since yesterday, actually.
Since yesterday. Oh,
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna exit the game real quick, y'all, and then jump right back in. Start a new instance.
let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Oh. All right, Roy, don't beat me too bad, man.
Yeah. And Ray, again, if you have
I mean,
a Twitter, well, he's Roy in the game, but he
oh,
Ray in the
okay.
chat. Yeah. But yeah, if you have a Twitter, man, make sure to hit me up so I can add you to the group chat, brother.
Yeah.
We're trying to link everybody up, man, so this community can expand and we can have some good times in this game. Instead of just running solo, because that's the thing that sucks. You get in here, it's such a great game, but dang, it's hard to find people,
Yeah, man, that's the story of my life when it comes to Stadia, man. You got a lot of good games, hard to find people.
Exactly, and I tell you, I bet a lot of us just crossing paths, not even knowing. One just
Exactly.
got off, the other one just got on, and you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. So we got to build a community, man. Straight up.
Yeah. Feel you. Like this. Like this. I'm about to get it. Apply that. Yeah, I'm gonna apply that.
Okay, Ray, I'm gonna add you to the. Oh, I got a friend request here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, they. Well, I feel like I know who that is. Cosmin Tox. I'm gonna add you to the party, and if you want to jump in and chat with us, feel free, brother. Where you at? Alright, cool.
What's going on, Rick? Testing his horns out.
For sure. Let's see, he got his. Oh, you got no mic set up.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get.
Okay.
Got no mic. You good, brother? You good? You good? You good? At least you can be on real time with us as far as the sound. Us chatting and whatnot. Yeah.
Right.
All right, cool. Let me go ahead and back off of here, and then start the little party. Let's see if we got any good upgrades. Okay. Finally, we got something for that.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, you guys can invite me. I guess who's the head of the crew that you guys are in right now? Because I know I
okay,
left
I
it.
see. All right, okay, I see.
You guys can just invite me in.
I'll invite you in and put you in the head.
Okay. Cool.
All right, you the head now?
For shizzle. Alright, let's go ahead and
Shit,
get started.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Ray. Okay, all right. I didn't know how to do it. My bad, Ray.
Hold on. I forgot to set up the connect there. There you go. Okay, y'all already getting busy. Y'all already over there training and everything, huh?
In this warm up, I had to kind of,
Uh-oh.
put a little personal touch on the old hovercraft.
Alright, let me get it together, shit. When y'all training, that get me nervous. You know what I'm saying? That get me nervous.
Ray already made me nervous, man. He coming in here, Yoda it up 500.
Yeah. Shit. You dang right.
That's cool though, man. Like I said, I respect that.
For sure. Let me see. All right. So. All right. Are you we want to do a couple more rounds on normal? Or are you ready to go ahead and play on hard difficulty?
Let me get another one on. No, you know what? Put it on hard. Get more rewards, don't you? If you do it right,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get more money too, don't you?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just get it burnt.
For sure. I like the color scheme you got going on there with that. That shit is live,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I see Ray over there with the black and the pink stripe across. Was it like
Right.
monster claws that went through it? That's dope.
Yeah.
That shit fire. Okay. All right, that made me more nervous. Y'all vehicles looking too nice. Oh, okay. Looks like I have to do this one on normal again. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it's just not letting me go through on the harder difficulty.
All right.
So we're just running through it, and I guess whenever it lets us do it on hard difficulty, we'll just go ahead and do it that way. Maybe because you hadn't run through it yet. Maybe you did this one though, right? We just did this one, right? I think we just did this one. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's the first time you're doing a hovercraft with you, so that's.
Okay.
I haven't really done any of them
All right.
except for just starting with you. So no.
Ain't no thing. Oh, and also the parts that are no longer valuable to you, you can scrap them and get scrap pieces or whatnot. And
Right.
use
That's
them
when you
for
can
something.
modify stuff with it, right?
Yeah, I had to actually figure out more with that. I hadn't explored that too much.
Okay.
I see y'all trying to jump out ahead.
I'm telling you, man. I just
That
gotta
ain't
stop
cool.
crashing.
That ain't cool. How I'm supposed to hold this crown? Y'all trying to jump out
Oh
ahead?
man, I'm gonna have to get in front of you real quick.
I can't let that happen, brother.
Man. Oh man, Ray done jumped on top of my head. Oh man. Top 3 PFG, I see.
He said I'm on your head.
That dude jumped on my head. Man, grab me out of there.
Oh yeah, I hadn't played this one either. Shit. I don't
Yeah, that's
recognize this one.
That's why.
Yeah, this shit live. Y'all on my tail. Hold up. Hold up, Ray.
Yeah, man.
Hold
Ray
up,
about to go
bruh.
ahead and get you. Ray about to get you.
Hold up, bruh. Hey, I ain't feeling that too much, bruh. I ain't digging that shit at all. I can't be having that shit, bro. Straight up. Hey, somebody kick Ray off the game real quick. I'm coming for you, bruh. I'm coming for you.
Oh man.
Oh, that was my lead right there.
Dang, I hit a tree.
Yeah, I just hit a little post. I think Ray got this one. Except he about to mess up, though. He about to mess up.
Ray about to get jinxed.
Ah. Ooh, Ray just took the W, y'all. Hey,
Oh, he took it?
Yeah, he beat me
Nice-
fair
nice
square.
job, Ray.
Shit.
Nice job,
All right,
nice
Ray
job.
holding the hover crown right now. That's gonna be short-lived though. Let him have a little victory, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let him have a little victory, you know what I'm saying? Damn, GG for sure.
Good job, man. Good job.
yeah. Hey, he's showing the crown on the chat. Yeah, you came in and took that, you know what I'm saying? You took that. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Nice job, man.
For sure, I'm feeling a little sour right now. Oh shit.
Feeling a little bit salty right about now,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I'm a little salty. I ain't gonna front. Shit. Okay, we can do hard difficulty on that. Let's see if we can do some more.
Upgrade this.
Wow, it looks like it started everything over again. Unless these are new maps. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it started them over. Because I know I just did all 3 of these with you, but it's showing normal on every one of them. That's okay, though. We'll just do them over.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Maybe because rejoin. Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. Maybe we are in your instance or something like that, because we were playing on mine, and then when I came back, we jumped into yours.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? So maybe it's from your. Yeah, he's done these on normal. Yeah, that may be why. So, it's okay, no problem. It's just more, more for us, shit. All of us. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to do. Let me add some performance parts. You'll try and play to get a feel of this game. First time I played, I sucked really bad. You good? Shit, I did too. I'm telling you, man. The first few races, I had the Audi, the TT. Oh my goodness, it was horrible. I was like, yo, this game is way too difficult. This is some bullshit, bro.
Chris,
Straight up.
Hey, Chris, man, just look at me, man. This is my first time really playing the game. It's still fun though. I'm getting spanked, but it's still fun, man.
Oh yeah. It ain't all. We just taunting each other and shit. It's fun to talk the shit, and get the crown and all that. But it's about having that good time, bro.
Yeah,
so that's what it's all about. Facts.
I mean, it's only a matter of time when I get good and start taking that crown.
He
but right now,
crown for sure.
Right now, I'm taking a licking. Chris, it's fun though, man. It's all fun, Chris.
Straight up, jump in. Ain't no worries. How you get your the bottom of your hovercrafts look like that though?
Yeah, I got it looking like a duck foot. You see that right there?
Yeah, how you do that?
I went I'll show you on my screen. All right, vehicles. Go with colors, and then after the official, I go to standard, and standard changes the. Oh, wait a minute, it wasn't standard.
Oh wait, you changing different parts of it.
Oh no, my bad. No. I went to standard, right? And then from standard, wait a minute. How come it's not? Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. The skirt.
Skirt. It's the skirt.
Oh, let me go on and do a couple things then.
Like the next one, the next one I'm gonna do is like this glowing color right there. You see that right there?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I like that color scheme you had. Before you changed the bottom, I saw the two-tone. I'm like, hold up, that's dope. Let me try that. That's
man. Yeah, mix it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's dope. I like they let you do that on here.
Figure that if I'm sitting in the last place, I might as well look beautiful doing it.
Hey, ain't mad at that. You feel me? Can't
Chris,
be mad at
jump
that
in here, man. You hear me talking, Chris? Come on, man, jump in here. Ain't no shame. We all know we gonna get better.
It's fun getting my ass kicked, I bet.
What'd he say?
He said it's fun getting my ass kicked, I bet. LOL. Yeah, nah, man, this is fun. You gain experiences about, chopping it up with each other, talking shit, having fun, man. Like I told somebody else, man, because like if I go to a game like PUBG, I'm a noob in that game, you know what I'm saying? But I go to a game like Roco, I'm pretty damn good in that game, you know what I'm saying? Road Company. Right. So it's like there's gonna be some games that you're gonna have to learn a bit more. You're gonna be, less experienced than others. There's gonna be some games you're gonna be better than others in, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Every game has a learning curve, and some games you're gonna be better than somebody else. Somebody gonna be better than you. I'm sure there's plenty of motherfuckers in here that's way better than me in this shit too. You know what I'm saying? So
like if you put me on a first-person shooter with a mouse and keyboard, I'm going to town.
See what I'm saying?
Exactly. But racing game, honestly, I haven't played a racing game consistently in years. So this is the first time I've been consistent. So
Mm.
I'm still having fun though, man. You know,
Right.
I know I'm gonna get it handed to me, but I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. So
Mhm.
you know, that's the point. I'm just having fun with, you know, PFG, having fun. That's what it's all about, man.
Exactly. I guess I can't do it. I'll just keep it like that for now. Exactly.
You put that mouse and keyboard in my hand at FPS. Oh man, it's on like Donkey Kong.
It's a Rizzy. Straight up.
But that's because I've only been doing it for a long time. So
For sure. But he said let him just fix his Borderlands character and he gonna jump in.
okay, cool.
Alright, cool. You hold it down. We'll hold it down.
Yeah, man. Pretty soon I'm gonna get my my weight up this game, or I'll be able to you know, put some fire out. You know.
For sure.
3, 2,
Right now I just fan the flames.
1.
Word. I gotta seriously outdrive Ray right now because he's just fast as hell. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the end of that story. End of that story. I went the wrong way like a motherfucker. Oh shit.
Oh man. Trying to catch up to Yoda, man.
Yeah, man, he fast, bro. He's really fast.
Dang, man, Ray done proved to me that I didn't even have to change my car. All I had to do was upgrade it because he beat us with the #1 piece.
Yeah, he got some serious upgrades on that joke.
I should have just kept it, huh? I mean, that's a good thing, though. It's a good thing that you know you can keep the vehicle and keep upgrading it. Like it.
Yeah. Oh, who is next to me,
Yeah,
man?
that's
Who-
me
who
right
is
there, man.
next
That's
to
the
me,
duck-
man. Who
That's the
is
duck
it?
bill hitting you right there, man. That's
Who
the duck
is it?
bill.
Who is it?
AKA lunch pad, baby.
Yeah, for sure. I'm a floating Jordan, you know what I'm saying? Like an old Jordan shoe or something, you know?
Oh man.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's where I went wrong. I went all the way to man.
Yeah, you cut it right.
Yeah, I know Ray was laughing his ass off at
I
me.
thought you was taking a shortcut. That's what
I
I'm
know
like.
where the hell I was going.
So we won't follow Ray though. I'm seeing with Ray.
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you might want to do that. Straight up. Dang. He got us beat by a long shot.
Yeah, man, we got it right now.
All right, we changing the race type.
Get on the planes.
Right. Chris is on. Okay, after this race, brother, we're gonna add you in there.
Cool, cool. Hey, man, when Chris come in, we're gonna have to hit it on normal for a little bit for Chris.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, for sure. Ain't no thing.
I mean, if you want to, man, that's it's up to you.
Yeah, it's all gravy.
It's a little suggestion because you know how it feels on hard. I mean, I know how it feels on hard.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Give an opportunity to get acclimated, you know what I'm saying? Get some upgrades and whatnot.
I saw the vote that you got up for the multiplayer. Looks like Strange Brigade is winning.
Oh yeah, it's winning now? Okay.
Yeah, man. A lot of people are voting for the Strange Brigade.
Okay, that's what's up.
I haven't played that game though.
Oh yeah. I played it one good time. I played it for maybe a couple of hours. I was like, okay.
How
It's
did you like it?
interesting. I like it. It reminds me of Zombie Army, which is
Okay.
on Stadia. We should have it on our pro membership for free.
Oh, that's right. It's the same developers. Yeah, right.
But it does feel a bit different. I'm gonna go ahead and run him to him real quick. Ugh! You know what I'm saying? That's the hater bash right there. You know what I'm saying? That's the hater bash. Straight up.
Oh!
I was just playing, bro. I was just playing.
It's all love.
That was
Ray,
serious.
man.
He was serious, bro. He was serious.
Ray, like, that's all right, though. I got that crown, though.
Yeah, he sure do, man. GG for sure. GG for sure.
Good game, guys. Good game, Ray. Good game.
Ray said, don't hate the player, hate the game, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nice one, Ray. Nice
Yeah,
one.
I'm hating the hell out the player right now, ain't I? I'm hating like a motherfucker.
Good one, Ray, man. I like it. I like it, man.
Yep. He said, facts, still got that crown. Word. I mean, we took a swift ass whooping with that one.
Yes, we did.
No questions asked. Straight
Good
up.
race. Good race, though. Good race.
Straight up. Let me get Chris in the chat real quick. Let me see. Oh man, yeah, that was good. That was good. It's fun. I like the hovercrafts, man. I kind of hate that I slept on it for a while. You feel me?
Yeah, man. It's fun, man. What's going on, Chris?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
How you
doing?
doing? How you doing?
Hey.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was checking up the game, and you know what? I only have one car, and it's
Oh, cool. Ain't no
that
thing.
TT. That
Oh, that Audi.
the
Yo,
worst
that,
car
I
in
love,
this
nah, bro. I love that TT, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you. Hey, turn on your Stream Connect. If you go to your crew management, you can hold down R2 and it'll activate your Stream Connect.
All right.
Yeah. Cool, man. You got 4. That's good, man.
Yeah.
Right under settings.
No. So you let's see. You'll press the menu button, and then it'll show you like vehicles, pilots, hobbies. And from that menu, you just press X to do cruise management, and then hold down R2. Yeah, hold down R2 until it activates your Stream Connect.
Okay, let me see. Up till crew management. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water real quick.
For sure.
All right. There we go.
For sure. That's what's up. Ray said the first time in a crew of 4. Honestly, Sunday Drive is the vibe. Word.
Alright.
You dig? And that's what you
And
want to make
how
it.
do I get? How do I get in the hovercraft
Oh, okay. So
vehicles? Oh, there. I think it's right here.
yeah, I think they'll let you rent one if we go to one of the races. But if you want to find a
yeah.
hovercraft, if you want to buy one, you go to the map by pressing the little 3-dot button. Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
And then let me change it here real quick. It's going to be under off-road location. Let me show the location. I don't know if you can see it here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Shit. This place is big.
Yeah, it's massive, bro. What the hell? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Messing around this damn menu. Go back. Press X. There we go. So, alright, default. So you're gonna go to the one, let's see where it's located on the map. Okay, it's the off-road HQ. It should be in the center of the map. It looks kind of like a lightning bolt. Orange and white.
Whoa. What
Yeah,
map do I have right now? Do you see my screen?
Yeah, pull all the way out. Pull all the way out.
Oh, all the way. Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
here.
so go to your let's see, press X to go to your filters.
Right.
And then press left on the thumb pad.
Right.
Press it again. Okay, now press B. Oh no, yeah, default and then press B. Oh, it's not letting you go to it? Oh, okay, so you just started. You like
I'm
literally
a
just started.
noob.
Okay.
I haven't even tried it. You know what? I'm gonna do the rental. Yeah.
Okay.
Victory Twitter if it's a rental. Okay,
Alright, cool. Maybe to open some things up for you. You said gonna be too much money for a hovercraft, I think. Got it, chat. Alright, there we go. Man, hey, what's good with you? I hadn't seen the anime yet. In fact, I went back to my stream from yesterday to try to find the anime that you said it was. Can you name that anime again for me, Manny? Shout out to Manny, though. PFG coming in, always showing love.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to write that down, because I was actually looking for it today, in fact. write that down. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a location real quick, Chris,
All
so
right.
that way everybody can jump there. Let me go ahead and change. Hovercraft. There we go.
Would it let me though? Like I'm
I don't know.
total noob.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it'll let you. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries at all.
All right.
All right. So we got a full crew in here, man.
Yeah, Ray said it's the first time he's been in a crew of 4. Honestly, he said Sunday Drive is the vibe.
That's cool, man.
Feel me?
Yeah, we got Chris in here. Chris is about to go ahead and show us what's up, though. I don't believe Chris. You know Chris been playing this game a lot.
Hold on, let me go back out. So what's gonna happen? What button did you guys have to press in order to accept the invite? Demaculus?
The buttons I have to press. Y.
Okay. So Chris, I'm about to go into a match. It's gonna send you an invite. I think Ray has to avoid it. Go ahead and hold down Y. Demaculus, hold down Y, brother. Hold down Y. Cancel it. Abort it.
No.
There you go. Abort it, because I'm out the match, y'all.
Oh.
I'm trying to get him in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him in.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
Yeah. All right, Chris. So I'm about to jump into this race, and it should send you an invite or invitation, and then press and hold Y or tap Y.
Tap Y, and then after you tap Y, press A to accept it.
For sure. There it is. All right.
Oh, there. Okay, here. Oh, okay. I see it now. The
Yeah,
water.
it's right at the bottom of the screen. Yep.
I think I touched it.
Perfect. It is, and it should give you a rental vehicle. You shouldn't have to pay for it.
Okay, I guess the generic black one.
It is.
Yep.
All right.
It is. Oh, that's a good one. That's the one that Ray's kicking our ass in.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was close, Ray. Oh, shit. Okay, Manny said, okay, a silent
Oh,
voice.
shit,
Okay,
I just
a
killed
silent
people.
voice. I got you. A
Alright.
silent voice. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to check that out. I'm gonna let my wife know too, Manny, because she likes animes as well. Let's see.
Okay. That's cool. Sorry about that, Chris. I got to do it to you, man.
I don't know how to.
Ah, look at Ray over here.
Ray done went the shortcut again on us, didn't he?
Straight bullying and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. I'm about to study this guy.
Oh my God, what is going on over here?
Hold on, what? That's such a sharp turn.
What is going on?
That is such a sharp turn. Wow. That's
Oh, okay, I went on the end. Oh, man, I lost this race. That's what it is. I went on the wrong side of it. I didn't realize that was a half circle there.
You missed the checkpoint?
A pin turn. Yeah, I ended up missing the checkpoint. All right, I'll take that L. It's all good. So, Chris, like your first race, you gonna whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Everybody taking the crown. Y'all passing it around and shit up. I'm over here sad to the motherfucker, man. Come on, man, give it back, man.
Over there passing the plate around, man.
Oh, there's the
Give
checkpoint.
it back. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man. Oh,
man.
shit.
Oh, now I know how to use the knot. Alright.
That's one sharp turn, though, man.
It
That's
was,
a mean
yeah.
turn.
I went around it. I thought, I was supposed to go around. I didn't realize it was a pin, a hairpin. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Right. Hey, man.
Oh, shit. It's all gravy.
So you just missed the checkpoint and you're done?
No, you just you tap and hold R1 and R2, or R1 and L1, and it'll set you back on the track. But I mean, you'll have a hard
how
time
about
catching
you?
up with
What
everybody,
happened to you? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just so many different events to do in this game, man. It's just,
Yeah. It's lit.
yeah, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had a full 4 players in the Stream Connect in this game ever. This is the first time I've ever had 4 players in any crew game.
I had it before in Ghost,
Oh, I'm talking about the crew, the racing game.
Oh, the crew. Yeah, this is the first
Yeah.
time. Yeah, I never.
So, okay, I'm about to catch somebody. Austin. Okay, I'm coming for you, Austin. Shit.
Read
Take
it.
that motherfucker
Pass me.
down.
What the hell?
Oh, you get a pass, Chris. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody blaming you, brother.
He passed me twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You alright, Chris?
Oh, is that the Immaculus I'm about to take?
Yeah, I done ran off the track, man.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. Can I catch him before the last little
Nah,
strip
man.
here?
I ain't gonna let you catch me, man.
Am I gonna catch him for the last loop?
No,
Am I gonna catch him for the last loop?
No,
Am I gonna catch him for the last loop?
I can't believe it. Bruh, I slid right off the track, man.
That boy nerds got mad, bro.
Oh,
That's great. But see, that's the
crikey,
beautiful thing about it,
man.
Chris. Is you
Crikey.
training. Hey, GG, by the way, all of y'all, man.
Yeah,
So
good
this,
game.
this is
Yeah,
the
that was
beautiful
good, that
thing
was
about it,
good.
Chris. Is you're playing right now. You're a rookie, but since you're playing with your crew, even though we all lost, Ray got the win. He Roy Fossil in the game, but
Oh,
he got the win,
he got
so
something?
you get the win too. You see what I'm saying?
Nice.
So it helps you upgrade, and you're gonna get all the benefits of being a part of the crew. And that's why it's like we're still a team. You know what I'm saying? So we're running together as a team. Period. You know what I'm saying? But of course, we're gonna have our competitiveness with each other, just fooling around, having fun and shit. You know.
Right.
'Cause everybody wants that
Alright,
W.
so
You
get the
feel
money,
me?
alright.
You feel me? But we all win. We all get to eat. So
Right.
that's the beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, man. He driving the TT all in the water and shit. Chris, how you doing, bro? Come on now. There's only so many times I can let you slide, bro. Come on now. Everybody know you don't drive a car in the water, bro.
Case works. I don't know how, but it works.
He treading that water like a motherfucker, bro.
Shouldn't this change? I thought this should automatically change, but I guess not.
Yeah. Hey, what button do you hold down, Demaclus Snort, to change vehicles? You remember that? What vehicle? Now you can actually change your vehicles on the fly. Let me see what button you hold down.
I think it's the. Let me see.
Yeah, press everything.
Oh, that's not it.
Let me see.
That's not it.
Oh, okay, hold down R3. There you go.
R3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
There
right.
you
That's
go.
right. Yeah, right there. Take it to the L real quick.
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, and then you move it, with the right thumbstick to whatever vehicle you want. There you go.
Okay, since I don't own any of the
Yeah, you might have to
so
get the
I guess
vehicle types.
I'll just
Yeah, you ain't balling yet, brother. Word. Hey, let me shoot out a tweet, man. Let everybody know we're here together and shit,
All right. Oh, you're Ray doing the tricks.
Uh-oh. Y'all getting busy in the planes and shit, huh?
Yeah, man.
That's what's up. Also, yeah, Chris, if you look at this man.
Okay.
if you wanna do any of your own missions and stuff, you can do whatever the hell you want. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
On the map,
Alright.
we don't have to do the same thing. You can do whatever you want. Wherever you want across the country. You know what I'm saying? We can all be doing different things. So it's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. it's up
Also, you all can just stay on my screen, and I can just do whatever.
Yeah, you can do whatever. You can go.
Alright.
You can just free roam. You can do races. You can do
I see that,
whatever.
Ray.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And
see
then if we
you.
want to do something together, we can. It's up to however we want to roll. Let's see. Let's shoot this out real quick.
How do I buy stuff here? Oh, here. I shoot myself with both.
Chariot man, what's good, PFG?
Big Cherry. Oh, Ray, you knocked my ring off, man.
Oh shit. Are y'all racing each other?
Nah, we just messing around in the skies.
Okay, for the show. Hey Ray, what is your Twitter if you have one? I wanted to give you a shout out, but I don't know if you have a Twitter or not.
The events of that.
I saw you Ray crash to that tree.
Appreciate that would be shout out though. Oh, okay. He said no Twitter, low key on a social. Oh, word, no doubt. I feel you, man. I keep social media, and I still am very.
Oh, I did a tree too, man.
You dig what I'm saying? Low on it. I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. Let's see. Had that.
Curious trying to get your boat upgraded.
How the hell are they so fast? Oh.
Damn, hitting the trees with it.
All right. Manny says I'm going to link the anime in the comments. Right, if some people want to check it out. Sure, that's what's up. Do that. Do that. Cherry says, "Is that you, Demaclus? How are you?"
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Cherry, are you gonna join the club, man?
Oh, he should definitely join the club. You know what I'm
For
saying?
the PFG for the creeks too.
Straight up. You got to do that. I don't know if he owns the game.
Oh, you don't own the game? Okay. My
That's
bad,
the
man.
one
My
thing. I don't know
bad.
if he owns it.
My bad, man. I thought you did.
It's all good. He need to go ahead and get on it. All that paper he making. That brother one of them low key ballers. You know what I'm saying? That wear nothing but guest shirts and shorts with some flip flops, but he got a bankroll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Size
man.
of a Wonder Bread. You know what I'm saying?
We all know you on the board of directors for Google, Cherry. You can't hide it for us.
That man always working, man. He put that work in. You know what I'm saying? That man got that guap shit. I'm trying to get some of that bread. You feel me? Like, put me on, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the hardest working men in the community.
Cool though, man. All love.
Word. Manny says if you guys want to cry, check the anime. Word. Yeah, he said this anime. What was it? What do you call it? A Silent Voice. He said that mug will make you cry. I said okay.
Make you cry.
Yeah, he said it's gonna make you cry.
They must be hit you on an emotional part or something.
Yeah. He said it's just real deep, so we're gonna check it out. You know, me and the Queen PFG Glam Gangster, we gonna check it out.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
Yeah. I think he said it was on Netflix. You watched it?
For me? No.
Yeah.
I just saw his link on there. But no.
Oh, okay, for sure. All right, I'm gonna set up the next hover race here. Let me see, make sure I got some upgrades or whatnot. Okay.
Okay, I get free vehicle. Alright, where am I going?
Man, one of these days, man, we got to try that plane
This
race.
your last race? All right, Ray. All right.
All right, Ray. One day we got to try to race some planes, though, man.
Oh, for sure.
It's gonna be funny though, but it's gonna be funny because we're gonna be all sucking on it. But it's,
Yeah, I'm horrible at the plane. Shit.
yeah,
I'm horrible at the plane.
but we're gonna be nice when we get it leveled up, though, man.
For sure.
There you go.
Oh, word? Oh, we need to go ahead and switch up the dang race type thing.
What's
That's what
that?
Ray said. He's I'm holding too many crowns. You know what I'm saying? It's getting too hard to carry all of them. Okay.
Ray,
Okay.
Ray said he got too much paper on his hand. He about to build a kite, ain't he?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He's stunting on the brother right now. You know what I'm saying? All of us. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we gotta
Melt some of that gold you got, man. Share with us,
we
man.
gotta switch the race type on him. You know what I'm saying? We gonna before we let him leave, unless he just duck and dodge after this, we gonna get into another race type. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Put him on the
One.
back on the street race. That's what you saying?
Yeah, we gonna put him on street race or something. You know what I'm saying? Track race something. We gonna get him.
Oh man,
Shit.
Ray just cruises in front of you like it's nuts.
Ooh,
Yeah, he got that speed on him, bro.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. Oh, don't tell me I just missed that checkpoint. Oh my god.
have to go back.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah,
Okay.
this sucks.
Whew.
Alright.
Okay, I got a little lead on him for now.
Yeah, man, on hard, man, if you miss
Yeah.
just one checkpoint or get one hit, it's over. It's so hard to catch up. But you
Oh,
get a
yeah.
lot more points in hard, though.
Yeah, Ace is crazy too.
Oh, Ace is just, that's just brutal. But it's all good though, man, because when you upgrade your car, the ride, it all starts to become more fun.
Where the hell is everyone?
Once I get the drift down to this this hovercraft thing, man, I just got to get used to the controls for it.
Uh-oh. Ray trying to catch me. He trying to catch me. He trying to catch me. Ah! So disrespectful, bro. So disrespectful. That was good. Good race. GG. GG.
Were you done? Okay.
Yeah. Ray caught me at the end of that damn race.
Dang.
That was good. That was good. You made a few
Yeah, that's
mistakes,
good.
but you cleaned it up at the end. You cleaned it up at the end. That was damn good.
Come on. I can't even reach the finish line. Come on.
Oh, you can hear my phone going off? My bad. I didn't know my phone was going off.
Sorry.
Alright. I got the money.
GG's,
Nice.
guys.
For sure.
GG.
Definitely.
You're a good game. I have to head out because I have to cook. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was focusing my ass off. Ray, you got real quiet once you had that lead. Oh boy, I sure was. I was focused like a motherfucker, bro. Like I gotta get it together. I know he coming for me. Yeah, once he catch that speed, it's a wrap. Shit. Let me see.
okay, before I go, I gotta get my free vehicle. Where the hell is that
Sure.
free vehicle? This one?
All right, so let me see here. Let me change up the status here. Let's do a touring car race. Let's do it on the track. All right, where we at? Yeah, we're gonna change the race type. We're gonna get you a good race type here. Let me see, what's this difficulty like?
Right, I think I just have to
You stick for
unlock.
one more then? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, yeah. Let's do one more.
Yeah, Ray said he got to go after this one.
All right. So I seriously got to buy this
Hold on, I
ride.
gotta change my
Like the way-
controls.
like the way it
There we go.
feels.
You said what?
I said I seriously got to buy this ride. I like the way it feels, man.
Oh, for sure.
When I get the money.
Okay, Ray gonna show up in a bike. All right, let's do it.
Oh,
He gonna have the acceleration for damn sure.
yeah. Oh, y'all got this on hard, huh?
It's on Ace.
Oh,
Ace,
shit.
yeah. Y'all got it on Ace, yeah. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh, Chris. Oh,
Oh shit. Oh.
good ride, man.
Okay. Gotta catch up.
Got it on Ace.
Yeah, boy. I don't think I've never completed it on Ace. So I'm like, let's do it. Get a top dog some challenge. Man, that was close.
Okay.
Yeah, that corner almost got me too, Chris.
Oh my god. It's blocking bad.
Nice.
Look at all of you, all quiet.
Hell yeah.
Everybody,
bro.
everybody,
Focus, bro. Focus.
Oh.
I'm trying to ensure this W's locked down. I gotta take all them crowds back. This is everything and nothing right here.
Oh. The Masters and I, the battle of the rental.
I know, right? I know, right? You
Yeah,
said
that
that
shit almost had me crash, bro. That was good.
Like, yeah, y'all got to turn that in after y'all done.
What the hell you doing to this car, man? You know you ain't got no insurance coverage on this shit. What the hell y'all doing to this shit?
Like, man, give me my car back.
Just give me the keys, man. Just give me the keys. All about y'all business, man. God damn.
Here's this again. Oh, this corner.
Oh, yeah, that corner always gets me.
Hey, now give me my crown back. Give me my crown back. Give him back.
Oh, man. That was a good, clean race, Chris. You
Yeah.
did good.
You know, the grid skills are
Huh?
translating. Because I play grid, so
Oh, okay,
practically
okay.
all I can drive a car.
Man, grid is tough, man.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to me. Play grid.
Yeah, GG, man. GG
I like it,
for
though. I
sure.
like grid, but it's tough.
You come back next
man.
Sunday already. That's what's
Yeah,
up with
we'll
it.
have
You know, for sure. I'll be
a
definitely
better
doing this
start.
every Sunday, man. 11 a.m. Central Time. And we'll play for a few hours. You know, we'll just work with that. Give everybody opportunity to jump in and everything. You feel me? I'm gonna still keep running. If you guys wanna still play, that's cool. I know Ray gotta go. If you guys gotta go.
To make some food. All right.
For sure.
Catch y'all later, right?
Right
All
on.
right, man. Hey, good
Much
stuff,
love.
Chris,
Much
man.
love
Good
to you
stuff.
guys. Much love. Hey, and Chris, I'm gonna add you to the group chat, all right?
You have my my Twitter handle, right?
I think so. Let me see. What is it? Let me make sure.
Actually, I forgot what my Twitter handle is. Never use them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ray. Good game, man. Hey, you kicked my ass in that damn that damn hovercraft. I was fighting for my life with that last one. Yeah. Ray, good. He's got like 500 something icon. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Yoda, man.
I'm still coming for the crown when it comes to that. You feel me? I got a long way to go because he's 500 something. I'm only 70 something. So that man's a beast. Straight up. Much love, PFG.
You ranked high in grid, Chris? You rank pretty high in grid?
I'm alright. I do play every now and then. I also play on Sunny's 40-player races.
Yeah, he does a 40-man race. Yeah.
40-man race. That's fun.
I
But
gotta jump in one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, 6'4" right here doesn't like grid, so the arcade racers.
Yeah, I like the arcade racing. That's my shit. And I had to just because that's what I was looking for. I was expecting it to be more arcadey, realistic looking, but more of an arcadey feeling. And I was I was disappointed. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not playing this one. But I'll give it a chance. I know it's not a bad game by no means. It's a bad game.
No, it's not a bad game. It's just tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
But you know what? Like some people like the arcadey, some people like the racers. So you know what? It's all good. You don't have to like it. Right?
Yeah. I ain't trying to hate on it though. That's one thing I want to make clear.
No. I think you were hating on it on one TSI episode. I think you were hating on it.
I was hating on it. Maybe I was hating on it.
You were hating on it. I remember that conversation.
Yeah. I might have been hating on the goddamn game. Shit. Right on. Shit.
I'm gonna add you all up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have your Twitter handle.
No, it's okay. What do you need?
Just your Twitter handle name so I can add you to the group.
It's KRI and 4 Z's and 07.
Gotcha.
I can look for you.
Oh, okay, I got you. I see.
Yeah.
Chris,
yeah.
got you. Okay, you've been added to the group.
Okay, let's see it. Where'd that go? Oh, here.
Message request. Thursday.
All right, there. Okay, how do you quit this game? Can I just quit the?
Yeah, you can just hold it down and then quit. Yeah, it'll save everything.
All right, later, fellas.
All right, take it easy, Chris, man. Nice racing.
All right.
Alrighty. So you ready to do these hovercraft races?
Let's do it
on the harder difficulty and see if we can make it through this.
Let's do it.
All right.
I got to get some more practice on how to pilot it.
Yeah, man.
When it comes around those corners.
Let's see. Travel, same exchange difficulty. All right. Man, that was a lot of fun right there. Boy.
Yeah. Got to get the planes one day too.
Yeah. And I think that's again with the Sunday drives, every Sunday would be like we'll focus on a particular style. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And kind of train and get better, and
You just had to switch it up because you had to give Ray one good time.
Yeah, he said, yeah, well, you know, he was tired. He was like, you want to switch it up, bro? I was like, yeah, we got to switch it up. Because I was like, yeah, that's what he's saying. He like, I've been whooping y'all asses so easy in this. I'm done with this. I said, okay, well, shit. You know? He said, man, you really only switched up to grab that crown. You damn right we switched up. I had to get one off you, brother. You know? Shit. You know I'm a rook when it comes to this hovercraft shit, but you know, I'm going to get you back. I'm gonna get you back. We gonna revisit this shit next Sunday. Any given Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, that's what I'm subtitle the next Sunday drive. We call it Any Given Sunday. Sunday
That's
drive.
good.
You feel me?
That's
Any
good.
given Sunday, bro. I kind of like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I have to call it Any Given Sunday shit. You know?
Like football, man. You got to do
Yeah.
it like football. Any given Sunday, anything can happen.
Try and take the crown, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure, Ray. You already know. You know what I'm saying?
I got to master this corner, man.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Man, that's
Saw that?
Yeah.
So I just jumped right off the track.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw you go above me.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm going around that corner too fast. That's why.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down. I don't know if you were, but yeah, I know I had to slow it down when I tried to do it.
Yeah.
Why am I slowing down? Yo, I'm missing something. Okay, I am accelerating.
Yeah. That's the thing. I was driving around this corner too fast. Slowing down makes it easier.
I'm definitely gonna need some more upgrades to keep up with these guys. These guys are just too fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. And I'm making mistakes. Golly.
Yeah, it's the mistakes and the speed that really gets me.
Mm-hmm.
If I can lower my stakes, speed will come, but mistakes, man, that's what I keep messing up with. Mistakes. I just got walked down by this dude. Jeez. It's like I'm sprinting and he just jogging.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna do some upgrades.
Probably gonna have to hit normal for it.
Yeah, we're gonna do a few normal runs. Cause we are non-competitive, bruh. Straight up. Straight up. There was sometimes I felt like the damn thing was slowing down on me. I'm like, am I slowing down or are they just moving that much faster? Shit.
I'm telling you, man.
They was moving.
You gotta get at least what, top 3 to get the upgrades, right?
Yeah. Hey Ray, if you're still on, where is the or when does the summit end? After Sunday? Does it start up back Monday or? New summit. Trying to find out.
I think it has an end date right next to it, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Let me see. That's a good answer right there, actually. Let's see. Go to the news. Yeah, it's the live summit. Okay. Let's see what it says.
You got 2 days left, August the 5th.
Oh, okay. There it is.
But you know what? Hey, you know what? Click in it. I'm going to show you something.
All right.
You see that? stuff right. Oh, never mind. You told me why, because I have to buy the vehicle.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you got to purchase them. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. But I believe if I go through these, if you want to run through this real quick, if you partner with me, I think it'll let you go through them
You think so?
without having to buy. Yeah, because I think I did that with Ray actually yesterday.
Okay.
The only thing is you're gonna have to give them. You have to get what they give you. You know what I'm saying? So if some of these vehicles you're already able to use and go through, I think the top 3 of them are no restriction.
Okay.
So you'll be able to use whatever.
Right.
But yeah, some of these other ones they have restrictions and whatnot. So and they'll just you use whatever they loan. So
Might as well just upgrade the hovercraft, like you said.
shout out to Holtz. What's good with you, PFG? He says your best racing game. Yeah, this is my favorite racing game. Actually, this is like my favorite racing game kind of period right now when it comes to these type of racing. And there's so many different types and variety, and that's one of the reasons I like it so much. But what were you saying? I'm sorry, Mac. What you say?
No, I said no. You go ahead. You good. I was just saying if you want to do the hover and the upgrades like you wanted to.
Yeah.
That one out. Yeah.
Okay, you want to continue doing that because I know this does end on August 12th, so 2 days. Yeah. If you want to complete this, because it gets you a lot of icon status and money and all that stuff. So it's up to you.
Yeah. It's up to you, man. I mean, you want to run me through it, I don't mind, but I don't want to, take up what you're trying to do right now. You know what I'm saying?
All right, fuck it, let's go. Let's go back to the hovercraft.
Do it.
All right.
Plus, this hovercraft thing is too fun, man. Once I get this hovercraft down, it is on.
Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, I need some upgrades, man. Ray had a damn super-powered hovercraft, man.
Yes, he did.
He had a super-powered hovercraft. Yeah, this is my
speed
favorite.
on it.
This is my favorite. The best racing game for me. You know what I'm saying? I know Chris was saying it earlier. Some like the more simulation races, and some like the arcade. I'm definitely more. I come from the school of the arcade racing, So I gravitate towards that more.
Yeah, man. I'm back in the days of Ridge Racing.
Yeah, man.
Oh man! But I haven't played a racing game in years. I tried Grid, but I haven't really played a racing game deep like this in years. So it's a good. I like it. I'm glad to come back to it with this game.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Cruising USA, San Francisco Rush. Hell, it's not necessarily a racing game, but Chase HQ, Top Gear.
Oh, I remember Top Gear.
Road Rash. Oh man.
Oh man, Road Rash. That is. Oh man, I used to play the hell out of that game.
Yeah,
back on Sega Genesis.
Yeah, they got another game out now. Not them, but there's a game that's like a spiritual successor to Road Rash. It's so good, bro. It's called Road Redemption.
Road Redemption. Huh?
Yeah, man. It's on. I'm sure it's on PC. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's got to be on PC. I got it on the Switch, but I love that game, bro. Woo, that shit is so fun.
That's nice.
You love Road Rash, you'll love that.
Yeah, man. I used to play the hell out of Road Rash, man.
Yeah, man.
Remember Officer O'Hara on Road Rash?
Yeah.
Smacking with the O'Donnell, I think it was. Yeah, smacking with that pole. Yeah, I remember all of that, man.
That's what's up. I think we still playing on hard difficulty, are we? I don't know.
I think we are, man. We get spanked.
Yeah, I'm doing a little better. I don't know.
Yeah, we are hard.
We are.
I can't even catch 7. And I'm at max speed. I can't catch near max speed. That was at 85.
Like my driving is kind of keeping me next to these guys, but I'm not really able to take them. I think I'm still on hard difficulty. It's my bad.
I think you took it off ace and put it on hard or something.
Nah. The other. Well, each track, you know, it has its own defined difficulty level to set it to. I can't. If we haven't beat hard difficulty on the map, we won't be able to get to ace.
Oh yeah, it's still on hard.
Yeah, it's still on hard. Oh shit. Guess I should have exited my stream connect. Yeah, you were just kind of sitting there for a minute. That's Chris.
Oh, okay.
For sure, it's all good. Damn. These folks just too fast.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get down my curves right now because I already know I lost this race. I'm trying to get down my corners. I am starting to time the corners a lot better.
That's what's up. Yeah, we'll just do this one again on normal that way, you know. Oh yeah, we're too low. It said you have to be level 70. I'm at 58, so way too low.
It says you have to be level 70.
Yeah. Like you don't have to be it, but it's recommended, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why we get blown out.
To be competitive, yeah. We way too low. Halt says, I don't mind what type of racing or what type of racer I play, but I can't play with a wheel, as I always fight the force feedback. Right on. Yeah, I like, yeah. I mean, again, I played, you know, sim racing. I played a lot of Forza, Motorsports, stuff like that on the Xbox. More so on the Xbox One. I played 2 of them. I think it was, I forget the last numbers they made. What was it, 6 and 7 or 5? Was it 5? Yeah, 4 and 5, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was 4 and 5. They made so many of them. But, you know, it was a lot of fun. It's just, again, I have that preference for that arc. The tracks are just a lot more interesting and varied and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's a lot like more fantasy. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of the sim games that I play are more of sports sim games. Like
I got you.
You know, those are the like football, basketball, baseball.
Yeah.
I play sim more of those as a sim.
Yeah, for sure.
But I like the arcade ones too.
For sure. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I do enjoy a good sim racer, you know, every once in a while, but I definitely just gravitate towards the arcade racing. There's something about it. It's a certain feel. I guess like I said, I played a lot of it. You know, Outrun. Remember that game?
Outrun sounds familiar.
Yeah. I do like dirt rally games too.
Remember when Need for Speed was good?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Especially when they had the ones Hot Pursuit. Remember Hot Pursuit?
Yes.
Oh, man.
So much Hot Pursuit, bro.
This is the police.
Yeah. So much of that, man. So much of that. Hell, I played a ton of Underground. Most Wanted, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, that's the era of racing games I really, really gravitated towards. And I did play back in the day. I played that Gran Turismo on that PlayStation 1.
Gran Turismo is a whole nother story, man.
Yeah, I used to get busy in that Gran Turismo. Believe it, you know.
I'm gonna get busy in the Gran Turismo on the PS5.
For sure. Ooh, that game
That's what I'm trying to get some practice in right now.
Yeah, that game looking real good.
Just get used to, you know, racing again, I should say.
Yeah, for sure. I feel you. What else, man? I played a lot of Asphalt on the mobile. You know what I'm saying? I love the Asphalt games. 7, 8, 9 is good too. I think I like 8 better. But 9 is actually really good. God, what is that dang game? Burnout? Oh,
Burnout.
Love Burnout, yeah. 1 and 2.
Burnout was so nice.
Oh, man. Yeah, the
Burnout
first was
Paradise.
Paradise was great, too. Burnout 1 and 2. Well, Burnout 2 was really, for me, like, the best one in my opinion, because it was just like, it was still very, very pure, you know what I'm saying, in their approach.
Yeah. Those crashes, man, was crazy, man. You hit a pin wrong, man. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Flying all over the screen.
Oh, man, I love it, man. Love it. Love the high stakes racing. You know what I'm saying? The high stakes, high speed adrenaline rush racing. Yeah, man. What else? Split Second. That was a good one.
Split Second was the best. Hey, let me tell you something, man. I used to play the
You know
hell
what
out
I'm
of
saying?
Split Second, man.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I
You used
just
to hit them traps and stuff like that. You
yeah,
try to
the
get
set pieces and shit. Yeah.
like it was like you were watching like a reality
Hollywood.
TV show or something.
Yeah, like Hollywood, film. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Shit,
Man, that was a
man.
good game, man.
Yeah, Split Second. And people be sleeping on that. I just, arcade racing. It's just, again, not to say anything bad about sim racing. I enjoy them, but you're getting more of a realistic experience, what it's going to be like on a real road, real vehicles, and that's nothing
Right.
wrong with that. But I just love the ways that the designers play with the tracks and stuff like that, and the vehicle physics, and where they take
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying? How they explore the different race types, because each of those games we just talked about, they have their own approach on an arcade racer. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I love that shit, man. they're kind of very different. You're looking for two different things. And that's what I was saying. Like, it's like I said, when you're looking to have a certain meal, you know what I mean, and you go to have that meal or drink, you're looking for, orange juice, but then you end up sipping on a Coke, and you're like, whoa, that was not what I expected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking for that. I want my orange juice, So, they both drinks, but very different. You feel me? So
Yeah.
it's just, that's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is, man. But I am seriously considering that F1 though. I really am.
Like I said, I put a buck on it for on the Xbox Pass on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
Downloaded it, F1 2019,
Okay.
and it is a very fun game. It's sim, but it's
Yeah.
very fun. It feels good when you drive. It just feels really good.
For sure.
So yeah. I mean, like I said, I only put a buck on it, so you know, 'cause the Xbox doing that $1 for a month kind of PC Xbox Pass thing.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna have to pull up some footage for Chris, yo. I think sim races just suck. He think I really don't like sim races, man. I'm gonna have to show you some things, bro. I might have to jump into that grid, you know what I'm saying? Just to take a crown in that one, you know what I'm saying?
3,
And hold it.
2,
I got to get used to it, man. It's
Yeah.
a tough game. I got to get used to it.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
good game, though. It's a good game.
Chris ain't gonna let me live it down. Oh, see, we can actually do some things now.
I know.
Normal. I love how they switched up the weather, though.
Oh, man. I just knocked myself almost right out of the checkpoint.
Wrong way.
I just saw you back up there.
You said what?
That's all I said. I just saw how you backed up right there.
Yeah, I almost went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I went and looked at the chat real quick. Holt said something, but I gotta stay focused.
Go ahead, Hawk. Keep talking.
Yeah, right. I feel like Manny said something, so I'm gonna have to read that. After I get this race finished, y'all, I'll check y'all chat.
Keep asking questions.
Hey, shit, you holding down a solid second? Shit, you good. Oh, there we go again. Messed it up. Yeah, this hovercraft shit is lit, bro.
Yeah, it is, man. It's fun. I mean, it's almost like you relearning the game.
Yeah,
But
it's the physics are so good. It's like it's a different game, man.
Right.
Like each team, they had to have had separate teams on each race type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they're
With
so
Ubisoft,
developed. Well developed. You said what now?
no, I said with Ubisoft, I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Right.
They make good games.
And I
A lot
think
of
they're a
people give them
family
a lot of
business.
bad-
You know that?
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're a family business, man.
I had
That's
no
crazy.
idea.
Yeah. Let me see.
That's
Manny
cool,
said, for sure. Yeah, Manny said maybe you can make a video reacting to the anime movie. What? Damn, is it that crazy? I might do something depending on how bad it is. If I'm snotting out the nose and stuff like that, crying, huffing and puffing, and I don't know. I might have to keep that one in the vote. You know what I'm saying? Host says, I remember on Road Rash playing on a super bike and crashing, which caused me to fly miles down the road. Holy shit.
I
And
remember
tried
that,
so hard
man.
to run back to my bike. Oh,
I
man.
remember that, man.
Yeah, man. I used to play tons of Road Rash on the Game Gear, man. Oh, man.
I played it on the Sega Genesis, man.
Oh, man.
Back in the day.
Those were the days, yeah, man. Eating up them batteries, bro, playing some dang Road Rash. I played a lot of Chase HQ on there. And I played, I think it was Sonic and Knuckles, if I'm not mistaken.
Sonic and Knuckles?
Yeah, on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But yeah. And then, let's see.
What's that
Yeah.
beast? The thing when you turn into a beast? What was it
Oh, Alter Beast?
called? Alter Beast. Something was called when you turn into a beast when you walk around like a. Was it called
something
that?
else. I think it was Alter Beast. Yeah, Alter Beast. On the Genesis, right?
Yeah, on the Sega
Yeah, I
Genesis.
think it was on the Genesis. Either that or the Master
Yeah,
System.
I played Buster Douglas boxing too on there. Yeah.
Yeah, man, them days right there. Let me see. Host said,
Hold on, run the bathroom.
huh?
Hold on, run the bathroom.
Okay, cool. Let me do the same thing. I'll be right back, y'all. Answer y'all tweets.
All right. All right. Yep.
Okay, let me read these comments real quick.
Okay.
Halt says, I do like sim racers when I'm playing solo, but I like chaos racing, like Burnout or Destruction Derby when it's multiplayer. Right on. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I could say that for what am I trying to say? Forza. Unless you take like the collision off, I don't know if there was an option then. People don't race like they're supposed to in those type of racing games. So they racing like it's an arcade racer in the multiplayer, you know, and it's like, this is not an arcade racer, bro. You know? So, you know, I definitely wouldn't want to play those with other people back then when I would play that game. So I feel you on that. Now I gotta fix the atomizer. Alright, let me see what else we got here. Maybe I can go live watching it. That'd be interesting. I might try that. Let me see. Okay, y'all just talking amongst each other. Okay. Ooh, shit. Damn, this is like straight bumper cars right now.
Yeah.
Nah, brother. I didn't even get my upgrades in here, man. I forgot about that. I don't think I did. Now I gotta race tight because I see you catching me.
Tell you, man.
You got some upgrades on you, man. You went to that chop shop.
Yeah, man. I know what the address is. I had to take it out of your back pocket.
Tone must have put you on to something. Shit. I gotta really drive now. I got to really drive.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't make any mistakes, you know? No problem.
Exactly.
I got to try to not make any mistakes. I made plenty of them.
Not to go right on this side.
Go ahead.
Right. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, man.
Take the scenic route, man.
Straight up. That's probably what I was thinking. Oh, this shit look nice. It's over here. Man.
I'll take the route, man. I want to see the country a little more.
Straight up, just through that match. I was like, oh.
Flying now. Kind of quiet over there, ain't you?
Yeah, man. Gotta focus. You're getting too good.
Hey, do me a favor. Get close to me so you can see what's on the side of my car real quick. I think I got a scratch on right. Come here.
All right, for sure. Give me a second. Just pull up right up here.
Tell me what it said.
Just pull up right up here. I got you, bro. I got you.
Ah, that's a nice combat. Just pull up, bro.
Yeah, just pull up. I got you, bro. Whatever you need, I got you.
Oh, man.
I could not drive like this, man. This is ridiculous.
Talking about like this right here.
Yeah, man, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be hard to see anything coming
Hell
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
In front of you, because when you bounce, the vehicle, your head goes down inside the cockpit, so you like, oh yeah, you can't see that.
Right.
Yeah, man, I just want to see a reaction. Good Lord, bro. This must be a sad, sad story. He ready to laugh at me. Look at him. Shit. Nah, I feel you, man. I'm gonna check it out, though. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Alright, let me make sure I do some upgrades so I can keep up with your ass, because, you know, I already know you about to start dusting me here in a second.
Just give me some time. I'm telling you, man. Telling you, man. Give me some time. Oh, you at 60. You at a level 60.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you was ahead of me. See what I'm saying? So, I had to go ahead and get these little upgrades, man. Let me see. Okay. 6-4. Alright. Alright, cool. That'll do for now.
I'm going to break these down. So I don't need them. All right.
Okay, we're gonna do the gold rush.
All right.
So I think after we do this another round, we should be around 65, 70.
Okay.
We should be competitive for the harder difficulty and get better gear.
Let's do it. This one with the crazy turns, eh?
I think so.
1.
Oh yeah, that hairpin, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
I
that's
gotta
it.
remember that.
Oh, I love how it took that corner. I just love it. That was so pretty. You saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, you about to mess up again, sick? Oh.
Yeah, he got me right now. Oh.
I can't believe what I just did. I cannot believe what I just did.
Oh, I saw that.
I put too much gas on it, man.
Oh, I saw
Too
that.
much gas.
Man, I hate when I do
Yeah, mistakes. That's all right.
that. You good though? You keep your driving line good from here on out. You keep it fast and folks up, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm still stay on my toes. I ain't gonna get fooled. Straight up. Straight up.
I'm on the heels.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I see you hugging that corner. Man.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Oh, hey, man. Thanks, man. I really did need that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, now I'm nervous. My nerves is
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, man.
Baby, bring the
I gotta-
deodorant. I'm over here sweating.
Armpits feeling cold right now, ain't it?
Golly. Link, what's good, PFG?
Hey, what's up, Link?
Yes, sir. You on that Sunday drive, brother? Hovering in the handbasket, you dig?
I've been in the handbasket.
Yeah, hovering in the handbasket.
Go ahead and hug that corner again like you did, my man.
I got you.
Oh,
But
man.
watch this though.
Oh, you didn't kiss the sky that time.
Yeah,
Okay,
nah. I had to learn real quick. Man's on my tail right now. Yeah, you beasting though, bro. You catching this real quick.
It's gotta
Getting
learn.
the mechanics of this real nice.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Oh.
I just got to stop making them mistakes.
Yeah.
Take the corners too hard. And I didn't capitalize on your mistake.
Yeah, that was close,
I had
man.
it,
That
man.
was all
dang.
over the place. I was like, oh no!
I didn't capitalize on it. Good race though, man. Good race.
For sure.
I get any I thought I had another one. Okay, I did. Let me check this out.
Alright, let's see. Alakazam. Do you know how Game Pass will work on tablets and cell phones? Because I don't have a console and you have to download the games. How Game Pass works. I think Game Pass on tablets and cell phones will only work through xCloud. And so you'll be playing those through xCloud, but you won't have to download. It'll have to do its own installs and stuff, but it won't install on your hardware. I believe that's how it'll work, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Yeah. Good to see you back, Alakazam. How you doing, brother? See, I'm gonna drop something real quick. Oh yeah, let me not forget, cause see, I'm over here about to do something, and I see you over here doing the upgrades and shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't even catch my little loot. Let me get my loot. I'm about to slip.
Oh man.
Yeah, you almost had me. He's like, I ain't gonna tell him.
Curse the stream. I'm turning that thing off.
Oops, my stream connect messing up. Oops. Yeah, I got a little 62,
That's funny.
Shit.
That's funny.
I looked up real quick. Yeah, I looked up. I was like, hold up. Oh, you right. I forgot to do my shit. Hold up. Let me get that right quick. Let me go ahead and get rid of these too.
Oh man, keep asking questions, chat.
Yeah. Oh shit. Speaking of which, Alakazam says the same games on Game Pass are on xCloud. So when it gets Game Pass, it will have the same games. Yes. I know it had a smaller, much smaller curated bundle of games on Game Pass or on xCloud initially. I hadn't really played it in a few months, to be honest with you. But yeah, it had a smaller group of games. But now it will have the same. It should share every single game across Xbox Game Pass. Now I do know that on PC the Game Pass list is a little bit different. There's some games missing from the Game Pass, which is a little upsetting for me personally. They're literally the only game, honestly, like the only game that I want to see on Game Pass come to PC, or just come to PC, be accessible for me to be able to purchase and play, is Perfect Dark, the original Perfect Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game is just, it's perfect. That's like literally, no pun intended, but it is literally like the perfect version of that game on the Xbox. The original, because you got the dual analog, 60 frames per second, crisp gameplay, straight full multiplayer experience, the way it was intended. That's the one thing Microsoft done when it comes to acquiring Rare. Right. They brought the original back, made the textures higher resolution, 60 frames per second, smooth experience, multiplayer. Beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful, straight up, the best version, man. And I want that to come to PC so I can play it there. But that literally will probably be like the only game that will make me get another Xbox just to play it. But I don't need to get a Series X to play it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can get any Xbox, and still play it. But that's literally what would have me probably turn on my Xbox. Because it doesn't seem like they're trying to let that game go to PC. They're not. They may be stupid in some people's eyes. They ain't that damn stupid, They're like, we know there's a lot of folk out there that love Perfect Dark, the original, you know what I'm saying? And we got that. We're going to keep that on the box. So, yeah, go ahead and buy that box.
That's exactly what
to play that game. Yeah. Because I got that game on my account. But they just refuse to bring it to PC, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that they need to change up a bit.
Nah, I ain't getting no Series X. What's good, G Millie? How you doing, PFG? I ain't getting no dang Series X, bro. I ain't getting none.
No.
Nah, bro. Nah.
PlayStation 5 is Stadia and PlayStation 5 is where I'm gonna. The reason why I say that is because I already built myself a gaming PC. So if I want to play games at high fidelity, I'll just go to the Xbox app,
Right.
play the Xbox exclusives right on my PC. You know?
Yeah. Yep. That's
it.
it. That's it. And honestly, like when people become more aware of the alternative streaming services, like Shadow PC or Shadow Cloud Gaming, for instance, you know, you can do all, because a lot of people will say, well, I don't have a gaming, I can't afford $1,000, $2,000 PC or whatever the case. Well, you don't have to, you know, you can pay for the subscription, rent another PC, you know what I'm saying, that can be higher spec than anybody can afford, essentially, you know what I'm saying, and play them that way. And you can play them on your phone, your tablet, your PC, your TV, whatever you want to play them on, you know.
Well, it's like you said, you have an option, right? So let's say you don't want to build a gaming PC or buy one. You can grab Shadow, you know, play the Xbox on the Shadow PC, and there you go. You're saving yourself some money, and you
hundreds of dollars, thousands even,
thousands, because it could cost me a couple of thousands to build mine. So if you could just go ahead and spend, you know, Shadow, that's what, $10 or whatever, and then you get on the Xbox Pass on PC. That's without the $1 special, that's $5. So all together, you're spending about $15, $16, and you can get access to the same games.
Exactly. At an even higher fidelity that even their own box would be able to produce. You know. And you have customization options. You know what I'm saying? So also, and this is the thing, man. I want a lot of people to understand. You know, at least coming from me, and I know you are the same way, DeMax, because we had this conversation yesterday. You know. This is not trying to shit on Xbox at all. This is something that Microsoft wants you to do. You know what I'm saying? They literally want you to explore these other options. They're more concerned. What they're most concerned about is just getting you on their service plan.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they want you. You're gonna use Shadow? Great. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna use your own native PC? Great. You know, they don't care. You know, so it's not like trying to shit on them or hate on them. This is literally just showing you the alternatives that they're giving you that you should definitely use. Always save money when you can. You know, other than just being a pure just fan of the product, you just want to buy it just because you want to have it, the box or whatever. There's literally no reason at this point to buy the box. Like there's no reason, and they're making that very easy for you to not have to buy it. You know.
Well, if you just look at Microsoft's strategy, and at the end of the day, you start realizing what they're after. If you go to Steam, you see more and more Microsoft games on Steam. Matter of fact, Microsoft has a page on Steam. So when you look at that, and then you start seeing Microsoft for not this year, but the last E3s that they had. Remember how they started adding on PC. And look, I've never seen a gaming console push on PC.
Yeah.
Yes, Microsoft's going to push on PC. Of course they are, because they're Windows.
That's
right. So they win in the end of the day if you come to the PC.
Yeah, that's right.
So I mean, of course they're going to push.
They're winning. Actually, they're winning a lot more if you get it on a PC, because they don't have to sell that box, meaning they don't have to manufacture that box and take the loss on the box that they're manufacturing.
Take out the middleman. Exactly. So now they just straight up sell software.
Yeah. So honestly, they almost would prefer that you buy it that way. I think we talked about this yesterday too. They're kind of stuck in the hardware game. Right. They're looking for a way out. So
they are looking for a way out, and it's becoming more and more evident when you see how they're pushing. Okay, first of all, it was PC. Now they're pushing services, and now they're pushing services on the PC. And then you look at the last commercial that they made. There was no console in that commercial.
Right.
The only thing that was in that commercial was tablets, laptops, and the pass.
That's right.
So what are they telling you? When you look at that commercial, you got to really look deep into the commercial, because Microsoft was trying to tell you something.
That's what they've been trying to tell you, yep. And that's why, I make it clear. It's not even a hate, bro. It's not no shade.
No, it's no hate. Don't hate at all. Don't hate at all.
It's just what it is, you know.
They're trying to get you on their service, and they're trying to get you on the PC.
Yep. So I definitely play the game. If the game is something, you know, whatever game it is, it's appealing to me, I'm gonna give it a shot. You know, I ain't gonna, just not give it a shot. But
Right. Like when the Halo comes out, I'm gonna play it on the PC to see how it is. I don't got no hate
Absolutely.
against that.
two,
See if it's any good.
Yep,
It's gonna
yep,
cost
yep.
me only $5.
Exactly. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go buy an Xbox Series X. I'd be
Nah,
foolish with that. You know?
I mean, if dudes got their boys on the Xbox Series, if there's going to be a bunch of dudes that they gamed on the Xbox since they were, they knew each other, I can understand that. It's an emotional attachment.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, other than stuff like that, like I just am a fan of just having the box, and this is like a tradition. By all means, do what you do, but there's literally no other reason, literally, to buy it. But I mean, hey, if you don't do it, I'm just saying for myself, I'd be a fool to do it. Because
Right.
I
Yeah,
have no reason.
For me too, because we understand that we can get to what we want in different ways
Exactly.
that are a lot cheaper.
Exactly.
Especially you have Stadia. I mean, you can't forget about that because they are still a factor, a big factor. Even though they don't want them to make it look like they're still a factor. And I still say till today, I still believe that xCloud and Stadia are not in the same league.
Yeah.
Like, I know people keep saying, "Oh, you got xCloud." Look, it just doesn't make any sense, guys. They're two different services, and Stadia is light years ahead of xCloud right now. So that's why it doesn't make sense. If you want to have something that's competing with you, they got to be on your same level.
Hard facts.
And right now, xCloud is not on Stadia's level, and that's not a fanboy thing. That's just the reality. They're not there yet, and I don't know if they're going to go there.
Right. I don't think so. I don't think so either. Honestly, I don't. I don't think so. I think they're trying to, they're trying to get their ground on their own operating system, which is Windows. They're trying to get some kind of ground on that through the service. You know what I'm saying? And they'll have that as an alternative, which again is a lot cheaper for them, versus trying to build hardware to get into people's homes.
It's all business at the end of the day, man. They gotta make their money for their shareholders.
Yeah.
And the best way to do it is to cut out the middleman and become digital.
Yep.
Because they know they're not going to be Sony. They know they're not going to be Nintendo.
Right.
So what do you do if you need to get into a market to please your shareholders? Well, you start saturating the market with all this, all of your products everywhere and just see what sticks. But Microsoft understands that their real market is on the PC, not on the consoles.
Yeah, and their real expertise is in software and services.
Exactly.
That's
what
they
are.
That's what exactly. So, again, I said this before. The Xbox, as it stands, the hardware would be at this point will be marketed as the best place to play their games or whatever. And again, key word is marketed.
Right.
As doesn't mean it is, but if you market it as that, to just push the product off the shelf until they're done with the hardware cycles. And they may even keep it around if they can continue to reduce the cost on it and everything like that. The same way they do the Surface line. You know what I mean?
Well, that slogan, the best place to play their games, are the most powerful system in the world.
Right.
The only thing I have against Microsoft when we talk like this is that they're basically marketing off of ignorance.
Yep, they are.
And look, man, I don't want to insult. I'm trying not to insult people if they like the Xbox.
No, but
trust me,
it's
I'm
the
not
truth.
insulting them. I'm not trying to insult anybody.
Well, yeah, because ignorance is just you just don't have the information. It doesn't mean you're a stupid person. It's just you're not aware of the information available. You know what I mean?
And I was, and I'm going to just be, frank with you. I was just like that. I was like, man, most powerful system. When I built my own PC, and I start realizing what it takes to build a PC, and what it takes not to bottleneck things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told you yesterday, the Xbox One X has more teraflops than my graphic card, but my graphic card can play 4K at can play 2K at 140 frames, or at least 90 frames.
Mm-hmm.
The Xbox One X can't do that.
Right.
And that's on high settings.
Right.
So, what I'm saying is, it'll play on the minds of people who don't really know what's under the hood.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's the most powerful place, yes, but it's bottleneck. It's actually not that powerful.
Right.
So, Microsoft's going to do what they got to do, but and people are going to buy the system because they buy it. It doesn't mean they're dumb.
Right.
You know, they have friends that like the system, but they just got to understand what to expect. It's not going to blow anything out of the water. You know.
No, neither one of them. And this is the thing, you know, you hear the teraflops and all that stuff, and it has some of the current current gen technology that's available on our, you know, current PC hardware, the graphics card and whatever, and even the CPU side of things. But
Right.
the thing is, the closed box systems like an Xbox, or you know, what do you call them, tabletop systems, like an Xbox, PlayStation, even the Switch, which is more obvious, they're only able to pull so much power. You know what I mean? They can only use so much wattage. Whereas on a PC, you could do whatever the hell you want when it comes to the power supply. They have to be very low wattage systems. Otherwise, they'd melt the console. You know, they burn up
Exactly.
everything
The
in your
motherboard
living
and
room.
everything. It'd be done.
It'd be done. You know, so even if they have, you know, certain technologies that are familiar, that technology won't be able to be powered at such a level that a PC component with similar or even lower, you know, capabilities would be able to be powered at. So there's, you know, because again, it's about, you know, lower power consumption, you know, and I think people tend to overlook that big time. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep these things cool, running quiet as possible, you know, and you know, like again, from blowing up and burning everything down in the house, you know what I mean? And they don't want people being pissed off, because I'm telling you, when you get a high-end PC and you run that motherfucker, it's gonna run your light bill, man.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know about that.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker here runs the light bill, bro.
And it's gonna run hot too.
It's gonna run. Man, I got to keep my door open. I got to have the house at 60 degrees or lower.
Let me tell you something, man.
You know
this
what
thing
I'm saying?
runs hot.
You know, like it generates some heat. You know, it's pulling some power. You know, these boxes are never gonna do that. They're never gonna, and you don't want them to. Trust me, because there'll be people be throwing them Xbox and PlayStation out the window. This motherfucker cost me $50 this month alone just running the Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? There's supposed to be a cost-effective choice, you know, versus building your own PC. But when you start factoring that in, people will not buy them ever. So again, with that said, they're not going to be able to pump out certain things. Now, even with that, when you have dedicated teams, we talk about exclusives. You have dedicated teams; they'll be able to put out some spectacular work if they're talented and they're devoted and they got a good budget on whatever platform that they're working with specifically, you know. So you'll get some incredible games, but when you start expecting certain things that, you know, aren't gonna happen, you got to realize that that's what they are. You know, they're low powered boxes that are look at being most cost effective as possible versus again a PC or something like that.
And I think another thing a lot of people are not looking at is you have to be careful with the narrative of the most powerful or the most beefiest console, because you're going to run into this vicious cycle of you have no games. See, let me tell you something. This is a really good example, real life example. You have a thing called a Nintendo Switch. Now, everybody in this room understands that the Nintendo Switch is the most underpowered system this generation.
Absolutely.
Yet and still, it has outsold the regular Nintendo that we all played as kids. It has outsold that.
Right.
So what does that tell us? It's telling us something. It's telling us that, you know what, you don't have to necessarily have the most powerful system. You just have to have really good games.
Yep. And I'm telling you, I've had some of the most fun on that platform. Good Lord.
And that's what Microsoft keeps missing. They keep missing that mark. The games, man. The games have to be fun. They have to be appealing.
Right.
If you don't have appealing games, it doesn't matter how strong your muscles are. Nobody wants to mess with you.
Right.
And so, same thing we talked about yesterday, man. You know, it's, that's something that I think a lot of people ignore. They're like, oh, xCloud this and oh, Microsoft this. Is like, you know what? Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the quality of your games.
Absolutely, because that's what you're there for, right?
Are you willing to spend $500, $600 on low quality games?
Right. But 4K, 120. Like, what?
Well, first of all, my question would be, where are you getting 120?
Right.
Where are you going to get 120 hertz, guys? Because in reality, these beefy graphic cards we got right now can barely do 60 on 4K. So where are you going to get 120? You know, that's when you got to start questioning some of these console promises.
After this race, I'm gonna answer these questions. I know we got a lot of questions here in the chat.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna get into them real quick.
All right.
I just gotta try to stay ahead of this guy right here, the Immaculate. He almost took me
Yeah,
out
you
in
know,
that
man.
last race.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sniffing you right now, man. I smell something.
Yeah,
You
I
know what
saw him, man. I was like, hold up, dog.
Actually, what I'm smelling is the food my wife just gave me. Smell. Yeah, but let's go.
That'd be perfect. That'd be opportunity. Ooh, look at them making
Oh,
a
that,
mess.
thank you for the opportunity, baby. That's what I'm talking
Making
about.
a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you gonna give me the lip
hell
now?
nah.
Oh,
hell.
give me another boost.
I can't have it, bro. Hey, how about that? How about that? Boost to the wall.
Man, I'm gonna have to run you off the road now, son. Oh man, God, dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Don't make any mistakes.
My nerves, man. My nerves.
Don't make any mistakes.
Oh. That shit just got real.
I'm on your neck right now, man.
I know. I gotta get away.
I'm on your neck right now, bro.
Man, bring the antiperspirant deodorant, goddamn.
Hit the tree. Hit the tree.
I gotta be over here sweating. Shit.
Oh man. It's getting cold right now, ain't it? Oh man.
Yeah, we pretty evenly matched our vehicles.
I'm almost there with you. I'm almost there with you.
Yeah, what am I, like 2 points ahead? Like,
Yeah, you're about 2 points ahead of me.
Yeah, you can get it. You can end up getting a drop that's just better than mine's, and then that's it. It's all random. I gotta stay on top of this shit. He about to get me, y'all. He about to get me. Hell. I see we got a few new viewers in the stream. You guys, welcome to the first episode of Sunday Drive, y'all. Where the PFGs come together and we wrestle for the crown. You know what I'm saying? Wrestle for the crown. You feel me? The Immaculate is on that Grizzy right now. We pretty much evenly matched this because I hadn't really played the hover game too much, you know. So basic vehicle, I just did one round on each of the different races by myself one time, so I got a little bit of an edge on them. We pretty much, you know what I'm saying, starting this thing anew together, and as you can see, this man is coming from my neck, y'all. But we doing this every Sunday, man. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Central Time every Sunday. You know, you guys are welcome to join up on the Sunday Drive and become a PFG if you're not already, you know, get in this game, man, because it's getting heavy. And the thing is, you know, we have our little inner battles in the, you know, in a team, you know what I'm saying, but we take it online with the rest of the people out in the world, and we want to conquer the world, man. The PFGs,
exactly.
We just want to take over, you feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. So let's go ahead and get into these comments real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, so Alakazam's asking a load of questions, and we got G Millie as well. It says, I thought Call of Duty multiplayer was on Game Pass, but it was just a free weekend only. Okay, the game I play on xCloud is Halo 5. Okay, got you. All right, no doubt. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, what are you talking about? I know you asked me that yesterday. That's good to know that's clear. You said, man, if Battlefield comes to Stadia or xCloud, y'all won't hear from me? Word, that's your game right there,
That'll
huh?
be nice right there.
That's your game, huh? That's what's up. G Millie says, let me see here. G Millie says, I might get another gaming PC so I could have a dual PC setup. Oh man, yeah. You know, that is a major thing when it comes to streaming content. Now, I don't have a dual PC setup, and it's the beauty of using Stadia or even cloud gaming in general that allows me to run it. I mean, I have a high-end PC, but I'm telling you, man, when it comes to streaming natively, yo, a dual PC setup is like the best way because you can go high-end on all your settings on your games on one PC, and then you can just run the stream at maximum settings or whatever you want on the other PC, you know. It's definitely an expensive move, but if you want that top quality and you want, both in your game and in your stream, dual PC setup is like the only way to go. But again, Stadia being a full streaming service it's been a real blessing because they do all the heavy lifting on the game side of things. My PC can just focus entirely on the stream. So that's dope though, bro. That is super dope. I like to hear about that build when you get it ready and set. I like to see it. Let's see. Alakazam says, yes, they want people on Game Pass. They make more money, $180 versus $60. Exactly. You know, people will be on Game Pass. They'll be paying that, and you know, we talked about it too with the Game Pass model. They have people being more forgiving to them and saying, well, oh, you know, the game is on Game Pass, so if it's not so complete right now, it'll get finished down the line. You know what I mean? So they're getting a pass on their games via Game Pass. You feel me? So yes, it is. I agree. It is a problem to me personally when it comes to, you know, certain game like Halo should not have looked like that in that state. You know,
not at all.
There's no reason. There's no excuse. They've had for over 5 years. Most of these people, they do work remotely anyway. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing that for years. You know, so right. I can't even call COVID, you know, a reason. No. And it being your premier game, you want to put all hands on deck. You know what I mean? And they obviously have. You know, but I think where the budget is, it's extended is on trying to see how they can make this game get more money out of the player. You know what I mean? I think that's what their primary focus is. How can we? Because clearly it's not on the game's aesthetics or even like the animations and things like that. Because it was really basic, you know. So I think that's where they're shifting their focus with the Game Pass model. They have more of an excuse to focus on microtransactions and pay to win methods and things of that nature. So again, I'll look at, you know, any game if it seems like it'll appeal to me, I'll try it out. But at the same time, me personally, I would rather them not have had the Game Pass model and focused on making not even big budget titles, just high quality titles. Because I don't even think a game like Breath of the Wild had a big budget. That game probably had a $20 million budget, probably at max. You know what I'm saying? But the quality of the game is that of a major budget. You know what I'm saying? It's still a AAA game. So I would have rather them just focused on that. But you know, we'll see how it goes. But either way, I agree with you, Alakazam. Of course, they are definitely focusing on getting people on the Game Pass. Because at the end of the day, that Xbox Series X, like Demaculate said, they didn't even show it in the commercial. Well, why not? You know, you're about to sell this box. Because it costs them for every box they ship. Every box that they sell to you, they lose money. They don't really want to sell that box. They have to sell that box because that's been the business model they've been in for so long. And fans just would not understand that, you know, so they would lose everyone. So just like they got people, remember everybody's like, we don't want to have digital games. We want physical games. And like, okay. We won't focus so much on DRM and all that, guys. And all the fans stayed. But now you look at all the games, it's DRM. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And all the fans are still here. Oops, you've already made the investment, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So that's the same thing they're going to do. You know, they're going to buy the boxes because, they're keeping our boxes. That's right. They're not abandoning us. They're keeping the boxes. Well, yeah, whatever. You're still in the ecosystem. And when we pull the box away, you're still going to be here because you went ahead and bought that Game Pass as well because it's such a great deal, right? All right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And, you know, one thing that we should all be looking forward to, I wouldn't say looking forward to, but paying attention to, you talked about this, Demaculus, you know, Microsoft's going to up the price of that damn Game Pass, bro. Yes. They're going to do it. So just be ready. You know what I'm saying? Just be ready, you know. So anyway, let me go ahead and move on here. G. Millie said, I would buy everything with my $1 million. What? You got millions of dollars? Well, shit, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, you know, throw some money here this way, brother. I'll take some, you know, I don't even need $1 million. Give me 100,000, I'll be good. Shit, give me 50K, brother. We be all right, you know what I'm saying? I'll move you in.
Invest that thing.
Yeah, I'll move you in. You can stay here for a month. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You feel me? Drop 50K on a brother right quick. All right, so Alakazam says Stadia can make a 1,000-person battle royal. xCloud can't. Yeah, absolutely. Because xCloud is basically an Xbox being streamed, you know, through their infrastructure, whatever, through their pipeline. Whereas Stadia is built from the ground up as a cloud gaming platform. So it really is the only true cloud gaming platform on the market. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's where as time continues to progress, the games come out built around Stadia, and they continue to improve their infrastructure, you'll start to see them take that they'll start to hit the fork in the road, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and they'll have a very distinct identity. You know what I mean? Right now, it's just like, oh, it's a game. It's just an Xbox on the cloud. No, it looks like that because that's what we're familiar with, and they're still working things out. But even this feature right here is a small example of, something that just won't be possible no matter how beefy your PC is or how much more powerful your Xbox or PlayStation is. It's not going to be happening. You're not going to get Stream Connect, So yeah, there's just things that and I'm excited about that, seeing, Stadia get to that point where it's like, whoa, you can't help but take this seriously because there is no way this can be done anywhere else. Because that's what's going to happen. See, xCloud, and this is how I see xCloud even being a competitor against a company like Stadia right now. Because Stadia doesn't, and I think it's intentional in many ways, doesn't have the attention of the masses, Microsoft, by default, being in the game longer, does, so they know how to spread their word out quicker. The brand is recognized by more people, so anything they put down, people are going to pick up and take more seriously, right?
Okay.
So that's where their competition right now, and trying to get market penetration, or at least mind share. That's what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? But the thing that's the reverse side of that edge, or the blade, for Microsoft is, once people start taking that serious from Microsoft, they're going to start taking cloud gaming more seriously. And when they start taking cloud gaming more seriously, like any other platform or any other interest that people get into, they're going to look for alternatives. And Stadia will just be there, you know what I'm saying? And it'll be like, yo, what the fuck? This is how great cloud gaming can be? What was I doing? You know what I'm saying? And, by that time, Google will be much deeper invested. They'd be much more established in the industry, have more features, the crowd will be a lot larger, and their marketing will be stepped up and everything else. So it really, for me, again, they're not an actual competitor in the sense that they can bring anything that can really compete with them other than their marketing capability. But what they're doing right now is just helping Google become that much more valid in this space in gaming, their efforts. Yeah, so that's how I look at it. Let's see.
I respect that.
Oh, for sure. Let's see. G Millie says it's because it realized on HDMI if the Xbox Series X is a display port, different story. Huh? I don't know. You think you could take that one, Demaculus?
What's that? What's that?
G Millie says it's because it realized on HDMI if the Xbox Series X is a display port, different story.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay, I see what he's saying. DisplayPort is what you're using in order to get more than 100, in order to get more than 60 frames.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a HDMI cord, you're only going to get up to 60 frames. You're not going to get past 60. You're going to need a DisplayPort in order to get more than 60 frames. So if the Xbox shows up talking about it's going to only 120 frames, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have any DisplayPort in the back, then they're ultimately lying to you because there's no HDMI cord that does more than 60 hertz.
Facts.
So you got to have a DisplayPort. Like my PC has a DisplayPort, that way I can get 144 frames, which is the maximum my screen can get. I can't do that with an HDMI cord. I can only go to 60. So what he's saying, what G Millie is saying, is Microsoft's going to tell on themselves if they don't have a DisplayPort. If they do have a DisplayPort, then okay, then yeah, you can get 120 hertz. But here's a question that follows that. You got to have a TV that's 4K 120 hertz. And I don't know too many TVs that's 4K 120 hertz right now.
Mm-hmm.
That means you're going to have to go to a monitor. Okay. Which means the narrative still is in place that Microsoft wants you to go to a PC.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, G Millie, if that's what you're saying, if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. But when you say DisplayPort, that's what I'm getting, because DisplayPorts can go over 60 hertz, and the HDMI cords cannot go over 60 hertz. I could be wrong. Technology updates itself, so I could be saying something that's already out of date.
That's what it is as far as I know as well. I definitely use a HDR, not HDMI, but a display port on mine. You
Right.
know, because of that very reason. Let's see. Alakazam says rumors are also of games are having a hard time running ray tracing. Or a lot of games. Okay, I see what you're saying. A lot of games are having trouble. Yeah, I mean, ray tracing is that shit is costly, bro.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah, it
costly. You know, I got a 2080 Super, and that thing, it can run it. You know, at
2,
any of them. I think it's at 30 frames per second, 4K. I can run. You know that what is that? Is it Crytek that made that new demo engine to show ray tracing software, something like that? Software ray
You
tracing.
talking about for the PlayStation 5?
No, there was a demo, a ray tracing demo. God, I have it on my PC. I'm gonna have to look at it. Anyway, you can run that at like 30 frames per second, and high settings or mid settings like that, 4K. But
Right.
it's I think it even dips. You know what I'm saying? A couple times.
Right.
This shit is
That's-
taxing, bro. It's taxing. Yeah.
That stuff's kind of taxing. Yeah, it really is.
And the PC is like blowing. You know what I mean? That the fan is going, bro. That motherfucker putting in
Yeah.
some work. So again, when you have hardware that's much more underpowered, as far as wattage is concerned, it's going to be that much more tricky to try to get these things working at a level that is convincing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's going to be a lot of trickery that needs to happen. And I think one of the things that's really important for a lot of these companies are a lot of these companies making games for these new platforms is DLSS, because they can have a native image that is a lot lower than 4K, but run it or have it displayed at 4K, you know, and it'll look just as crisp, if not better. But it
Exactly.
uses a fraction of the resources, therefore allowing them to have more power and resources to focus on, you know, some ray tracing capabilities. So, you know, that's one of the things I think that they're all trying to look at, like, what can we do to create something that is familiar to DLSS? Because I don't think that either of the platforms, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, actually have DLSS built into it, do they?
I don't think they do.
Yeah. So that's a PC specific technology right now. So
Right.
NVIDIA, right? It's NVIDIA technology, huh?
NVIDIA.
Yeah. So yeah. I see you, bro.
Yeah, man.
I
know
see you,
you're
bro.
pushing me right now. I know you're trying. Yeah.
He was like, yeah,
Give me
keep
some room,
talking.
give me some room,
Keep
Bob.
talking. Ah, I'm gonna catch you, bro.
You back there playing with sock puppets, man. I'm coming up on you, man.
Yo, what the hell did he just do with his vehicle?
I had my boy Chris sabotage you, man. I had to call Chris
see
up real
it,
quick.
man. Dude, moving. I think I got you now. I think I got you.
Nah, man. I ain't happy, man.
Oh, here I come. Here I come.
Nah, bro.
Damn.
Ah, man. I'm cutting him off for you. I'm cutting you off, man. Oh, spit shot.
Damn it.
Nah, bro.
I would not lose my crown today.
Nah,
I
I'm
can't.
taking this crown
I can't.
tonight, bro.
I can't.
This crown is mine, boy. I'm getting the victory dinner ready right now, partner. Oh,
Yes. Come on. I can do this.
no,
Ah.
no, no, no.
Ah. Oh, my
Oh, come
Oh.
on, come on.
goodness. Ah.
Don't do it.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, you hit me with the boost. You got them illegal things on your car, man.
Ah.
God dang. All right, good race, man. God dang.
Woo,
Good race,
shit.
man.
Now I know how Roy was feeling Ray earlier. Because I was hitting him, man, and at the last freaking lap, man, he freaking got me, bro. I was like,
I bet your armpit's sweating right now, bro. I
oh,
bet you.
armpits is sweaty than a mug.
Yeah, man, I sweating
Hey,
right now.
bring the deodorant. Shit. Straight up. I was
Oh,
sweating, bro. I was
man.
like, oh, shit. He got your speed on you and everything now. He a real threat for real, y'all. I'm in some serious trouble.
Man.
Oh shit. Let me see.
Good race. Good race.
Yeah, that was fun. I can't believe I beat you. I thought I was gonna take that L for sure.
Oh man. That's
All right,
good.
what
That
you guys
was
talking about in here? G Millie says, as of now, HDMI 2.1 can only pass 60 hertz, right? Alakazam says, TVs can't do what monitors can. What these consoles say they can do, you have to get a gaming monitor. I spent $1,200, right, on mine, 4K, 1440 hertz, 1 milli. Yes, exactly. That's
correct.
one. That was one of the major reasons too, cost effectiveness. Why I went ahead and got 1440p monitors. Because you could still get the high refresh rate. I got G-Sync built-in hardware. And you can and 1440p, man, at this close of a distance where I'm sitting, I can't really say when 3 feet away, I guess. It looks sharp. It's like 4K on a TV, essentially, to me. It's like the sweet spot.
Right.
Because if you're going 4K and you want all those things we just talked about, the 1440p, the 144 hertz, 1 millisecond, all that stuff, and then you'd want HDR, you know what I'm saying, with 4K, oh, man, the prices are ridiculous.
You're going to be paying some mad money.
You're going to be paying some fucking mad money, and
So,
a lot of people, again, they're buying the numbers on the box, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to experience what it could, quote unquote, offer them. Because again, we just discussed here, they're not going to have televisions capable of it, but they're going to convince themselves that that's what they're experiencing. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? They're going to convince themselves.
I mean, it's all sales at the end of the day. They're trying to sell you on something. They're trying to sell you on a dream.
Right. Hopes and dreams is what Microsoft's been selling for a very long time.
Exactly. And these hopes and dreams that they're selling you on, I think once again Microsoft is totally missing the mark. The Xbox fans have been asking for quality exclusive games for a very long time.
Right.
So for Microsoft to come out and tout about power, it shows me that they're not listening.
Yeah.
If you, instead of coming out talking about how powerful you are, if you would have came out talking about how you created some really quality games, and you're bringing games back like, say, Knights of the Old Republic, you're bringing it back to the Xbox, you're going to make it great, you're going to take it out the MMO thing. You're bringing Fable back, you're going to put some energy, you show a couple of clips of Fable, actual gameplay, and show people the choices they have, show them the graphic fidelity. Don't talk about the power. Show them the game. Because the thing is, Sony has games and exclusives, and I'm not trying to hop on Sony. It's just that they're the best example right now.
Right.
Sony has exclusives that are at 30 frames, and they're still great. And that's what they're trying to see. Is we want it 60, but for a company to hit it at 30 and still be great.
Right.
So what's stopping Microsoft from making exclusive games and put them at 60 and make them great? I mean, they have all the money in the world to do so.
Yep,
the fact is, they're not listening to the fan base.
And this is the thing. If Microsoft would have focused on the games and they actually had the talent and cared about that, and we saw that, we wouldn't even give a fuck about their power levels. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We wouldn't even give a damn if the game looks the best out of all the other games. Be like, yo, this game is the shit. Like, it's actually really fucking good. Nintendo being a major example of that. And it's not like Nintendo's some sort of like, little side thing that's, it's doing okay. This damn thing is breaking records that even third-party multi-platform games can't even sell.
Dude, this thing is beasting and beasting.
You know what I'm saying? So this is a major example of that. You said you're surprised by that?
The reason why I'm surprised is because I'm looking at how a console that is underpowered can dismantle a console that has more power. That alone shows me that it is really about the games.
David and Goliath, bro. David and Goliath.
Yeah, Nintendo has the name, but let's not kid ourselves.
It ain't even the name, though. Exactly, because if it was the name, then all these Xbox exclusives would be doing massive numbers, as well, that they already have. Because, it's Microsoft. We're going to buy it again. No, it's the quality of the product, bro. Trust it.
And that's what it boils down to, the quality of the product. Like, when I cut that system on, am I going to be like, man, I can't wait to play this game? Last time I had an Xbox, I don't know the last time I said that.
Right. No, and it's crazy, man, because it's literally Xbox is the only brand I bought every single console for. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. I know G Millie was saying, he said, this is my kind of talk. I like numbers. Then we started talking about Nintendo games. He hate Nintendo, so he probably left the stream like, fuck these guys, man.
You know what though, man? I Nintendo. That's back when we were kids. I gotta still say though, man. I respect them because they stay true to what they got. You know,
Exactly.
One.
Yeah.
that's the thing. And if Microsoft can at least get to that point, man, they'll get more respect from people.
And I'm impressed with what Sony has done in the last 2 generations with their exclusive game lineup. Like the direction they're going with, the very cinematic, very movie-like experiences.
Mm-hmm.
They've gotten really good with it. I've never really bought I've never bought a new PlayStation home console. I bought their handhelds, but they never really supported them, so I ended up selling them.
Yeah, they didn't
But
support them.
yeah, so this is the PlayStation 4 Pro is the first PlayStation hardware I've ever bought, and the PlayStation 5 would be the first PlayStation platform I would have bought at launch. Oh shit!
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm liking what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I can get with that. You know.
Well, I think
the product is quality, man. Like, you can't deny it, man.
Well, I think when you look at the PlayStation 2, you see that was just a flat-out gaming console, right?
Yeah.
Flat out, right? When the Xbox 360 entered the arena, let's not kid ourselves, Microsoft was giving Sony a run for their money.
Oh
right?
yeah.
But what happened was Sony did something that brought them back on top. What they did, they buckled down, they focused on making quality games,
Right.
and that brought them back up. And
Yeah,
so
because
Microsoft,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. So Microsoft, same thing happened to them. They got beat down by the PlayStation. Okay, 4. So people expected them to come out swinging with exclusive after exclusive after exclusive, just knocking them out of the park. They came out with some Xbox 360 looking game, a terrible. I mean, it was like, dude, do y'all not know what's going on with y'all right now?
Right.
Like you're about to be extinct out of the console business altogether,
Yeah.
and you guys come out like this. And that's the thing. It's like, dude, no, you can't come out flat. You got to come out strong. Because Sony's coming for the jugular, man. I mean, literally.
Oh yeah.
So you got to come out strong. Because you remember what Sony did to the Sega Genesis, man. It killed them.
Oh man.
The Sega Dreamcast came out. Then
yeah.
at the same time, the PlayStation 1 came out. Just dismantled.
Yeah, it was bad.
I mean, so Sony knows how to take their opponent out. And Microsoft needs to realize that, man. It's like you're not playing with a company that is not known for taking other companies out. So it's like you gotta know your opponent.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm impressed with Sony because when they first came out, they really just they relied so heavily on the first 2 generations third-party relationships. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it looked like Sony had a lot of exclusives, when really it was like, well, either Nintendo, they already had a salty relationship with Nintendo because how much of a lock they had on quality control.
Right.
So they were like, we just want to do what the fuck we want to do, that or Nintendo didn't have the hardware to push the kind of games they were wanting to make, using real music, cinematic cutscenes, FMV, FMVs, stuff like that. So PlayStation was the more approachable platform, but as the generations continued on, like with the GameCube, the PS4 or PS3, Xbox 360, Sony quickly realized that these third-party relationships, they're great, but they're not locked. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Microsoft threw money. Nintendo had a better platform that they can actually put games that are that could run across their system as well. So these games started going everywhere, and it's like, oh shit, we need to start relying on our own studios, start making some games and create our own identity. And again, I just think that Sony has done a great job, and they know what they do. They know what they're good at doing, and they're doing it well. They're getting better at doing it. They focus on the single-player cinematic experiences, and those are great. I mean, that's what we've played all these years, just like I was saying about arcade racing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We've been playing single player, you know, third person experiences, action games, or whatever the case, you know. And just adding that new layer of cinematics and them having experience in the movie industry and whatnot, and bringing that layer to the games. It's just like, you can't lose. Who's gonna do that better than you? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you know that you're not chasing. Because I think Microsoft kind of got caught up in that too, that they were chasing what Nintendo was that they were doing, and really didn't know how to do that. Chasing what Sony was doing, don't really know how to do that. Chasing what's going over here on PC, they ain't gonna do that because it's a console. So what are we trying to do here? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's like you got to find what you're good at and actually just do it, man. And again, I'm impressed with Sony, so I'm gonna give them some money on this first one, this next one, because again, I mean, their track record is showing that they're serious about this shit, man.
And that's what you want to see.
Yeah.
And you know what Chris said right there is actually.
I didn't see that.
That's I believe that too. That it's really all about convenience.
Can you read his comment out?
Sure. Let's see. He said it's all about convenience too. You can have the most powerful PC, but if you can't bring it with you to the toilet, then people will go with what they can. And I understand what he's saying there. I mean, you can have all the power in the world, but convenience, and then you go to the Nintendo and you see how that's working so well.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of power, it's the convenience. But another thing when you say convenience, to add off of that, let's think about it this way. Stadia, they're becoming more convenient, right? You click on an app, play the game, bam, right? Everything's in an app. Sony, they're convenient. You connect the console to the television, you play your game, boom, that's all you got to do. And we already know how Nintendo easy. Now, when we look at Microsoft, I'm not trying to pick on them again, but I'm just stating the obvious. Are they really convenient? Seems that way, right? I don't know about that. Here's why. You ever walked into, here's a great example. Tell me if you can relate to this, all right? You ever had that problem when you had so many games to play that you end up playing nothing?
Hell yeah.
Because you just don't know which one to play, and you get exhausted, and you like, man, I ain't gonna play nothing today.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Now let's back to Microsoft. They are giving you so many different options that they're freezing you. Okay, so you can get a console with the pass. Also, you can place on the Steam store with your pass, and then you can come on to our app and buy the Xbox pass and play the games, or you can go to the console and spend the ultimate pass alone packaged with the xCloud, or you can look at our latest commercial and play on your tablet and your phone. Microsoft, pick one, because the phone players aren't console players, and console players more than likely aren't going to be phone players. So I'm just saying, with Microsoft, you have so many choices that it freezes you. When you go cut on the Stadia, you got one choice. You have the browser. When you play the Nintendo, you have the handheld that you can connect to your television. When you play Sony, you plug it into your TV and you play with a controller and you're done. Microsoft, no, I'm just saying that Microsoft gives you so many options. It's like, yeah, you're giving me options, but at the same time, these options are mediocre. There's nothing powerful that's standing out here. You're just throwing a bunch of stuff in a bucket and saying, pick one. And it's like, well, I would love to pick one, but every last one of your fruits and vegetables are spoiled, man.
Yeah.
I need something that's going to taste good. Like, you're going to package the xCloud in with the pass. Well, a lot of people took that as a threat when they heard the news. I was the opposite. I didn't take that as a threat. I took that as Microsoft not believing in the product.
Yeah.
Because if you believed in it, you wouldn't package it in there like that.
I agree.
That's telling me that you're still in beta, which, okay, that's fine. But don't tout it as it's something that's going to dismantle its competition. It's not true, because they're not putting it as a standalone product.
Hey, Chris made a great point. It's the Netflix looking for what to watch problem. Exactly. Because I tell you, my wife, now she'll watch a lot of stuff, but she'll even say that too. She'll be like, man, there ain't nothing on here. All this stuff I ain't trying to watch. Nah. You know,
Exactly.
waiting for something decent. And then when you go and say, oh, this is their premiere, they're putting a lot of promotion behind it. Let me check this out. It's all right. You know, this is all right. And every once in a while you get a gym here and there, but you end up exploring other options as to get your fix. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And yeah, that tends to be the case. And I just hope it's looking like it's gonna be this way, but I just hope that they don't go the way of making mediocre products and say, well, hey, we got quantity, we got a new game every month. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
well, that's Microsoft though. Before you, like I said, man, until they change their behavior, they're gonna keep living this up. They are about quantity. They are not about quality. They're gonna spit tons of games out at you, and they're gonna all be forgettable. And you're gonna be like, well, dang, man, where did my time go?
mm-hmm.
So sometimes having too many options is not good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
kind of focus it, man. Like,
Yeah.
what are you giving me?
Yep. I mean, because especially if you're telling a person to buy this Xbox, and then you're telling them, well, okay, you just bought the Xbox, but play on your phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute, I just bought this $500 box. I want to play on the box, but you know, the best experience is going to be over here on this other platform. You should try this instead. Like, wait a minute now.
Yeah.
Like, what am I doing here? You know what I'm saying? Is there anything that's going to take advantage of this box? Well, I mean, yeah, you can load those 360 games up a lot faster. You know, that old game is going to have better frame rates. It's like, well, I want something that's going to really show off the fidelity, the power. Because right now, I mean, if you look at it right now with the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One X, honestly, after playing like a game like The Last of Us 2, you couldn't, if I was just ignorant in terms of, you know, just technology or whatever, I would literally just say that the PS4 Pro is the more powerful console between the two.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, well, shit, you know, this is what I paid for, but you're telling me I'm going to have the best experience on your lesser option, which is their xCloud or whatever, you know, because it's going to, you know, you can play it anywhere and all this other stuff, but you just told me to buy this damn box.
And this is why, the most overlooked thing in gaming is optimization.
Right.
If a game is optimized for a platform, it's going to look like it's using something more powerful than PC.
Right.
If a game, how many times have we played games on our PC that we know we should have taken, right? Because the game should not be dogging our PC out like this, but it's because the game was not optimized.
Right.
So in reality, if Microsoft would learn their lesson from Sony and think about optimizing their games for their systems and making a great experience, then they would actually have great games. But no, they want to go the power route. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if the game's not optimized for your system. It doesn't. You can have all the power in the world and it wouldn't matter.
But this lesser game can perform at a higher frame rate or a higher fidelity. Not even frame rate a lot of times. They focus on the resolution. That was a huge mistake in my opinion. They should have went for like 1440p on the Xbox Series X.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And had better frames.
But the Xbox Series X is a bottleneck. And when I was playing it, I told my wife that. I said, this thing is an absolute bottleneck.
So they couldn't even do that, essentially.
It
like
was
they wouldn't
not.
get the frames.
It was made to get console sales.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that it's not a good system. It's okay. It's not going to make you want to break your bank. I think that's the system they should have came out with in the first place.
Right.
But I still feel like it was a waste of my money when I got it. They did not optimize games specifically for that. Playing in 4K is not optimization. Everything around that game needs to be built for that system. That's what Microsoft is using this narrative of no gamer left behind. You buy our Xbox, we'll make sure that what they said for the next 2 years or something like that they're going to make sure there's no exclusive for the Xbox One X.
Yeah.
I mean Series X.
Right.
So my question to you is, then why are you coming out with the system?
Right.
Why don't you wait 2 years?
Yeah.
So I mean, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, why are you wasting time? You're going to make people pay a lot of money just to wait for 2 years, and you know what's going to happen in 2 years. They're going to come out with a mid-gen system.
Yep. That's right. That's right.
And before you know it, you done bought the Xbox Series X. And 2 years later, you're like, okay, where's the games? And they're like, oh yeah, we got this mid-gen system. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to upgrade with this.
That's right. Did this man just low-key take a W
Oh,
He
yeah,
didn't even know.
yeah. So about that,
That man just low-key took a W. Damn.
yeah. So about that, yeah. So
Hey,
just
man.
sitting here sipping my tea, and
Here's the crown. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and hand it over. You know what I'm saying?
man,
Well done. While holding the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Deep in the
man.
topic, making some sense and everything, not missing a beat. Just clean, smooth with my ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
GG though,
For sure.
GG.
GG indeed.
But no, man, it's like like you said, man. It's the narrative that they're pushing, and I just wish that people, and I understand it, man. I mean, nobody to talk about their platform, putting out false stuff about that. Even when it comes to the Stadia, we didn't enjoy people spitting out lies about it.
Right.
Absolutely, telling total, falsehoods about how this system works. But the fact is, they are defending. Okay, tell me if this makes sense to you. Okay,
For sure.
YouTube is a Google's platform, right?
Yep.
Stadia is also owned by Google, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick a name. Let's say a dude named Yao Ming, or whatever his name, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna pick on him because he seems like the biggest critic, right?
Man, he is. I used to have. Let me just say this. I used to have so much respect for him. I held him in such high regard. He's one of the main people who made me really care about production quality.
The
and
same. I'm with you on that.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
really did affect the way I looked at things, right?
Yes.
But then when I start realizing that he started not telling the truth about a lot of stuff when it came to Stadia, it started making me realize
3,
who he really was. So okay,
It was so disappointing, man. There
Right.
was no yeah.
but here's what I don't get. Okay, this is what I said. I just don't understand this. You want a platform to fail of a company that pays you
Right.
on their platform, okay, money
Yeah, man. Yeah.
to do what you're doing.
Right. It's
Wouldn't
ridiculous.
you want that company to succeed?
Right. That's crazy. Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Yeah. That was one of the big. I was like, man, you have the nerve. You got some real nerve. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you're literally biting the hand that feeds you.
Yes.
Google
Literally.
created an opportunity for you to go on YouTube, build up a fandom, right?
Yeah.
Build up people who believe in you, make money off of ads that are paid to you by Google.
Right.
Google comes out with a product and you want them to fail?
Right. And it's not like he's just because of course he shouldn't just be a shield for them. I know that's not what you're saying, but
Right.
he's not speaking a truth about them. You are literally going out of your way to make up lies to ensure their failure, which
Exactly.
is like what
So,
the
Has it not dawned on you that if Stadia fails, servers are expensive? They cost a lot of money. So that right there is showing you that this thing's not going to fail as fast as you think it is. But let's just say if it fails, right?
right,
So these servers cost a lot of money. Cloud servers aren't cheap.
right,
It's a whole center of them. Okay. So what happens if Google start having to cut ties, right, from people, right?
right,
And then what happens if Google have to start cutting, I don't know, some of the pay that they pay out there to their streamers out
Yeah.
there, right? So then who's going to get hurt? Mr. Critic,
yeah,
because the company that you're talking about is the company that's paying you.
yeah. That's great.
So look, if the product sucked, I expect you
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make some rain about it. But if the
Right.
product doesn't suck and you never tried it,
right.
then why and how are you doing this? It makes no sense. It's very illogical what you're doing because the company pays you to do what you're doing. So I would think you want them to be successful so you can keep getting paid.
Right.
I don't,
Yeah, I don't get it.
it's not logical, man.
Yeah.
It's just not logical to me.
It blew my mind, man. I figured, I was like, he moved out to Hollywood. He said he wanted to, or to LA, and he's spending a lot of time in the Hollywood area. He wants to get into voice acting and stuff, which I salute. But
Yeah,
I
that's
figured,
good for
you know,
him, good for
because he
him.
used to live with his parents, and I'm not trying to. It's not a
Right.
diss or anything. He
No,
used to live
no,
with his
that's
parents.
right.
You know,
Yeah, right.
he was
No
stacking his
problem.
little bread and everything, preparing himself to finally leave the nest. You know,
Right.
and you know, he got out there in LA, and I think he realized not everybody's all cool and sweet, and not everybody's your friend, and it's expensive as fuck to get out there and try to manage your own shit living out there, you know, and because you want to be in the spaces where the business is popping, the opportunities to make connections and network, you know, so it's gonna cost you some bread to live out there, man, and them hot blondes, they ain't cheap, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? So he's like, fuck, I gotta start, you know, this is what is printing dollars, so at the cost of, you know,
My integrity.
yes, I'm going to go ahead and try to get this quick money because bills is due, and Hot Blonde, she said she need a new bag, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
and she want to have some more fun, and I'm trying to have some fun too, if you catch my drift. So I gotta make sure she's happy. Otherwise,
like Chris,
the doors are closed if you're catching my
exactly.
drift. Shit.
But it's like Chris said, though. Spreading lies is what gets views.
Right, and that's exactly. And you know, Alakazam said, I didn't want to miss your comment there. I saw you said earlier we were talking about Xbox and just streaming in general, and how these gamers, how they felt about it prior. He says, like you told me, Xbox and Sony folks said cloud gaming will never work. But as soon as they heard about xCloud, they love cloud gaming now. Exactly. You know, it's because their brand is attached to it. You know, it only sucks when they don't think that their preferred platform can do it. You know what I'm saying? But when they feel like they have a shot at it, then they're gonna praise it. You know what I mean? Oh, now it's the shit. You know, and it's happening. It's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Before this whole showcase for Xbox happened, power, you know what I'm saying? Now that the showcase done gone and passed, and we see that power really ain't about shit.
Right.
Oh man, Game Pass, you know, XCloud, you know, what you talking about, man? Game Pass.
Exactly. And the fact that they said that xCloud is going to be running off of Xbox Series X console, it's like, guys, come on, guys, does that even make any sense? What you guys are saying? That doesn't even make sense. That's. You know, it's the frustrating part isn't that people, if you don't like the cloud, that's fine. That's not frustrating anymore. That's your opinion. The frustrating part is when you start reading out falsehoods about the system, how it performs, and you've never played it. That, I will be honest, gets under my skin, because it's like, look, you know, you got to be careful what you say, because the things that you're saying about it aren't true, and it's making you look stupid. Because what happens when the masses, which will happen pretty soon in the future, starts getting on this platform, they're going to remember what you were saying. They're like, well, dang, man, that dude said it was like this. It's not even like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, are you sure you want to put your credibility on the line? Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, because it really makes no sense to me. If I was you, I would have taken the platform and I would have reviewed it professionally and kept my channel's integrity. Because I think keeping your channel's integrity is going to get you more of a lasting appeal to people. Because they know when they come to your channel, they come for the truth.
Yeah.
Not for, you know, whatever kind of system you're shilling for. You know, I don't know. Because nobody in the Stadia community, where I see some of the guys that I hear that try to correct a lot of these guys, a lot of these lies in the Stadia community, you don't really see fanboyism as much as you see in the other consoles. It's more of a bunch of people who are mad that the system has been, I guess they mad about disinformation about what they have.
Yeah, it's been falsely represented.
Right, falsely represented, and that's what a lot of the aggravation in the community is coming from. Because it's like, you know, you're telling me I got a box of carrots, and I'm telling you that, dude, this is a box of tomatoes, it's not carrots. And then you go spread around the neighborhood that, hey, dude, this guy got a box of carrots in there, and I'm like, dude, do you not know what a tomato looks like? So it's just like
why
it's
are
just
you doing this? Like, it is really, it's really, I guess concerning almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like you are literally lying. Like that don't
Yeah.
make any sense. I can understand if you just didn't know, and,
Right,
and
right.
you're trying to get a better understanding, and you just didn't have the information yet, so you're learning it. You know,
Right.
and then you get the information because that's happened a lot. A lot of people have had their feelings about it. You know, and they've said things, but then when they got it, their hands on it, they learn more about the platform, whatever. Like, oh man, you know, I hadn't even know. You know, wow, I really thought it wasn't gonna work or whatever. But you know,
Right.
you have
But what-
access. You're intelligent. You know the business. You know what I'm saying. But you are going out of your way to make up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't
One
make
of-
any sense, man.
And if people say, well, it doesn't have an effect, it does, because one of the guys,
Absolutely. Yeah.
one of the guys that I got a Stadia, was another one of the guys I used to play online with a lot. We used to play a lot of first person shooters online on PC,
Uh huh.
and he got a Stadia too.
Yeah.
And I remember the first day I played it, the first day he played it, and I went on there excited. I was like, dude, yeah, I played the Stadia and I like it. He's like, nah, man. I said, what you mean? I said, you don't like it? I said, all right, that's interesting. Can you tell me why? And they texted me a video. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was another guy who was bringing out falsehoods. And I told them, I said, well, guys, what he's saying isn't true. And I told the other guy, I said, if you played your Stadia, you would have known that's not true. He
Right.
said, yeah, but you know, he was speaking about the X Cloud, and he's saying that when that comes out, it's going to be so much better because it's going to have more games. I said, guys, this is a brand new platform. I said, it's not going to have a lot of games right now. You have to give it time.
Right.
And then one of my other friends asked me about Stadia. He's more of a console guy, though. He's more of a PlayStation guy. But he asked me about it. I gave my honest opinion. I said, I think the system works well. I said, the games look great. I said,
Yeah.
don't expect a lot of the social features you see on the PlayStation on there right away. I said, but they're going to come in the future.
Right.
Well, I had to remind some of these guys. I reminded the friend that asked the PlayStation about Stadia of what I saw. I said, you got to understand what this platform is trying to do here. I said, the console wars and all that, yes, cute, but the reality, what drew me to this platform were two things. When I first saw this platform in the browser, the first thing I told my wife when I saw this, now mind you, I'm a guy that built my own gaming PC, had just about every system that came out, right, played it. What did I see when I saw that? The first thing I told my wife, I said, you know what? I said, somebody around the world can finally play a game with great graphic fidelity like me and not have to pay this money.
Right.
That's the first thing I said. The second thing I said was this thing, I can't believe we'll be able to spit out these kind of graphics without an actual physical thing sitting right in front of me.
Right.
Now, the reason why I said it that way and the reason why I was so thrown off by the hate about it is because I don't think people were seeing it that way. See, the console gamers of the Xbox and PlayStation, what they don't understand, it is not about them. It's not about them at all. It's about the people who aren't going to experience that. You see, what Google is really putting in front of people's faces, whether it's benign or not, business is business. The thing is, what Google is putting in front of people's faces is the opportunity to experience something that we have been experiencing for so long. So how can you take that opportunity away from them because you don't like it? Because it's not an Xbox, because it's not a PlayStation, so you're going to kill the platform before it comes out? And I remember the guy video, and the reason why I'm saying this because I remember the guy video I saw, and I pretty much told them, I said, you guys are kind of wrong for looking at this. The guy said, for you guys who can't afford a gaming PC, I guess you're going to have to just wait for prices to drop or wait for the previous systems, the systems we have now, prices to drop before the next one comes out. That was his solution.
Wow.
So he told them not to buy the Stadia, and they should, if they can't afford a gaming PC, they should just wait. That's like, wait a minute, do you know who you're talking to? How can you talk to these people like that? First of all, you're lying to them, and second of all, they have every right to jump on this free platform, buy a game, and experience the same thing you're experiencing. And that's what I start realizing. I think people don't like the Stadia because it's going to make more people equal.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people out there that just don't. So if somebody is out there who can experience what I'm experiencing, and that person and me and that person become equal, because now it doesn't matter how powerful my system is. They can see the same thing. They can experience the same thing. I'm excited about that. But there's a lot of people out there that don't like that.
Yep, that's right.
And so I don't like the superiority complex that I'm seeing here, and I think that's what's going on.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
superiority complex.
And this is the thing. Google is doing something that no one imagined possible. You know what I mean?
Right.
First of all. And secondly, it's Google, the one that's doing it. Nobody thought that Google would be the one that would come through and make the superior platform.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a superior platform, period. You know what I mean? Because you don't have the cheating and all that nonsense that you have on PC. You have the higher infidelity that could be as great as the greatest console on the market, or even if they wanted to, they can run it up to high-end PC specs. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And on top of that, I was going somewhere with this. You don't have all you don't have to worry about storage. You don't have to worry about the costs. Again, the barrier of entry is so low, there is really no way to compete. You know what I'm saying? Also, it's not just a console or a PC being streamed to you. This is a completely new way to experience games. This is a completely new platform that is unique to what Google has to offer. There's no other competition on the market, none whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Literally, there's none. There's options to stream games, but to bring this kind of experience that you're getting with Google is only provided through Google, and everyone else is years away from even getting close to what they're offering. And that's the harsh reality that the people that you're talking about, be it on the gamer side or in the industry, they're pissed about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
they're so fucking livid that it's fucking Google, you know, and they're so far ahead. No one in the next 10 years really will bring anything at this level, and that is bullshit to them. They're so mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is ridiculous. How could you guys not have seen this coming? What were you guys doing?
But the funny thing is, Microsoft was the one that was talking about the cloud first.
Yes, they've been talking all that shit.
But you know what? They didn't execute.
All them muscles and can't lift a weight to save your motherfucking life. Can't throw a punch to hurt a fly. You can't do shit with all that.
But then you can't get mad at a company that does it. And not only that, but you have to see the reasons behind it. The reasons I see are more pure than a whole lot of people who kill the platform say. And it's like, guys, look, it's not about, oh, look at that. Look, you have to do this. Your game's locked on the cloud. Guys, look, I'm telling you, there are people out there. There are kids out there that will never be able to afford the things we have.
Right.
That is a fact. Why are you going to stop that kid who has a phone or a tablet from enjoying their life like we did when we were kids?
Exactly.
Why are you going to stop that grown adult who only owns a tablet or a phone or maybe even a monitor from having a good time because they don't have to spend that kind of money? So people just don't understand that not everybody lives this kind of life. And it doesn't have to be that way. It's bringing what technology, which is supposed to be doing in the first place, is bringing us closer and closer and more equal.
Right.
That's what technology is supposed to do.
Yep.
So, I mean, I don't understand. This is showing technology. Google is going out first, and this is going to start a trend.
Yep. I agree with Chris, too. He says if Sony would have, when it came up with Stadia, I bet they'd be praising it like the second coming of Christ.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
You know
Sony would get so much praise. It would have been ridiculous.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, Sony will possibly have their cloud system sometime in the future. Not going to be no time too soon. But who knows? You never know. Stadia might become Steam, and Sony might be on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They're definitely becoming Steam.
You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I mean, this is pretty much Steam perfected, if you ask me.
Exactly. And I told my wife,
have to buy the hardware, bro. Like,
yeah.
Come on, bro. What?
I told my wife when Steam first came out, they got the same hate. The same hate.
They sure did.
Boy, people did not like Steam. They said this ain't gonna be the future. They was gonna boycott them. Look at them now.
Now Steam is the greatest thing since sliced bread. If you don't have Steam, you're a loser, and if you don't like Steam, you're a hater. You know what I'm saying? Because Steam is the truth. Everything should be more like Steam.
Exactly. So when you look at Google and their position, which I think that's probably why they don't communicate as much. If you look at their position, it seems like they're going to try to be the Steam of cloud. Which they're gonna allow, which they're gonna be like, well, it's up to the developer. It's up to the developer. It's like, okay, Steam says the same kind of stuff. So I mean, you know, I'm excited about where it's going, and I think people need to kind of look at more of the benign reason for this. We can always look at the evil or whatever kind of reason you want to look for, but look at the real reason, man. How many people are going to get attached around the world and play beautiful games like this?
Right, like usually a service like this, a platform like this would be, you know, some knockoff games. You would expect this to be knockoff. You mean to tell me I'm about to be playing Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077 anywhere, and kids that don't have nothing but the $60 so that the game can play with me? Like, are you kidding me? There's no barrier? Like,
Bruh.
Let's do this shit.
You got the majority of the population just in America.
Like, they solved the problem that Nintendo is trying to solve with the Switch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And people just aren't being realistic. The majority of America, the majority of this country, doesn't have a lot of money. That's just the truth. The majority of the country doesn't. So, why? Because the majority of the country is on credit, is over their limit of credit. So, what do you come up with a solution when your pockets aren't not as? And then I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna insult the platform. They're gonna call it a poor man's platform. Okay, well, you can call it whatever you want to call it. You can call it whatever you want to call it. The reality is, it's a platform that is superior in what it does. And if you want to join the party and, you know, smile with other folks, you can come right on the head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's just, the hate is unwarranted. It's not. Yeah. It's a form of jealousy.
Right.
And it's like, instead of being jealous, just join the parade, man.
Right.
Join. Yeah, if you don't like the product, that's fine, man. You don't gotta like it. But
and this is the funny
thing. Don't lie about it.
You know, this is the funny thing. There used to be a reason, you know, people couldn't join, like, you know, or wouldn't join. A valid reason. Oh man, I'm about to pay no $400, $500 just to play that shit. I got what I got. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, right?
Right.
Well, you don't have to pay for shit, dude. Just sign up, get your membership, and you good to go. Just buy the game you want, and you know, a lot of games are cheap right now. A lot of games are on discount, whatever. You know, and try it out. Oh well, nah, bro, nah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to give my credit card information. Really?
and you know what? It's funny that you said that, because another reason why is just a trust thing. Yeah. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are scared of things that are new.
Right.
Especially something unfamiliar like this. One of the biggest things is, man, I want to own my games. You know, I want to own my games, which is okay. I can understand that.
I mean, but if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox, or you're playing on Steam, you don't own any of them games. Literally, like the Nintendo Switch is the only one that a number of games, most of their games even, you know, but they have their games on a cartridge, the whole game on a cartridge. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only how you're gonna own a game is on a cartridge.
Yeah, and Nintendo's literally like the only company still doing that. But a lot of their games are digital, or they have, you know, you have installs and stuff where you have to be online. So even with Nintendo at this point, you know, most of the games you'll be playing, unless you just, you know, protest that, you're not going to be owning anymore. So
yeah, the question I would have to ask is if the Sony servers or Xbox servers shut down right now,
yeah,
how many games will you have access to?
Yeah, exactly.
With most people playing Call of Duty and Fortnite, I would say none.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No,
I just realized that's what it was earlier. Why I was like, I don't recognize this track. You can swipe over left and right. I wasn't even paying no attention to that, bro. There's a ton of different tracks on here in these areas. I was wondering where the damn tracks were this time. Let's try these other ones real quick. Here's one we hadn't even done.
All right.
Let me see. But yeah, man, you know, it's just like, it's gonna take people to get used to it. You feel me?
Yeah. It's a slow and steady race with Stadia. I can respect that.
But before you know it, man, people will be like, "Yo, I mean, it's just gonna be like like you said, like Steam, basically. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's just gonna be literally like, you don't have Stadia? Why not, bro? Like,
yeah.
It's just gonna be so normal.
I just think that they're taking the Steam approach. I think they're going to have developers for the games on there, and if you want a certain feature, it's going to be up to the developer. But you know, Google's going to make their own games, like Steam made their own games. Orange Box, Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, Valve.
And,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I forgot the other one they made. They made a couple of their own games to get things started, and you know, the rest is history.
Yep. It's gonna be amazing, bro.
No, excuse me.
Yeah, that last race was on hard difficulty too, so we still
Yeah,
need
I
to
can
level
tell.
up. Yeah. We
But
still
I
need
think
to
it's
level
still
up.
positive because I wasn't in last place finally.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't even know. I was so focused trying to get anywhere in that mud. I was
Yeah.
chasing that dude in first, but I couldn't catch him, man.
Oh, that's a sharp turn. God.
Yeah, it's a whole new track.
Oh, okay. Should took that round.
Alakazam says Sony is using Microsoft Azure's servers now for PlayStation Now. Yep.
And you know what? Hey, I hope PlayStation Now. I hope they're successful. I hope they get better. You know, I hope
Yeah.
this whole thing starts a domino effect, where these platforms tighten up their streaming services.
For sure.
So yeah, I hope PlayStation get better with their streaming stuff. Huh?
Yeah, what I would like to see with Nintendo, man, I would like to see them have a more of a Stadia approach, and
I
they'll
would love
still
to
have
see
like
Nintendo
their
streaming.
they'll have like their basically they'll have their physical games they still charge $60 for, right?
Right.
And give a small, they have like these Nintendo points that they give like credit, you know, towards purchase, right?
Right.
For a physical purchase, they already got like 1% towards the purchase that you'll get, and then they'll still have digital where you can download the game. You know, that's fine. You know, they'll give like a good 5% for that, and it's around the same price, so $60. But I would like to see them add an unlimited streaming service, right? Where you buy the game to play via streaming, but the game instead of $60 is at $30, and they offer you 10% towards the purchase.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because again, they don't have to sell a physical copy. You know, they still retain, you know, full ownership of the game or whatever. But it allows people opportunity to be able to, again, play those games in a more convenient way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would like to see them do something like that. You know, they can still keep the Switch model, you know, but
Right.
yeah, just offer that, man. I think that'd be great. Because I think the Switch as a model is a great, you know, type of platform. You know what I'm saying?
It would be the perfect platform for a cloud-like service because they're already with the mobility, portability kind of deal that their platform, you know, was built around. So it would be the perfect pair.
Yeah.
I think Nintendo, like you said the other day, I think Nintendo, because they really like control, I think they're going to look at this thing and they're going to probably take it serious.
Yeah. And they still like, you know, selling hardware. So
Yeah, they do.
You know, because that way they can innovate. You know, they can make games that are able to take advantage of different control schemes or, you know, play styles and whatnot. You know, and they won't lose that ability through streaming. You know what I'm saying? Oh
Right.
Lord, wow, I'm all up on the hell. Good
Yeah, I hit the wall on that one. It slowed me down when I had to reset myself on the track.
Yeah. Alakazam said, I think Nintendo will put all their games on a screen like tablets and phones through their store. That'd be interesting to see if they do that. I think, I think that they'll, honestly, I think they'll stick with making their own hardware because, you know, again, Nintendo has always prided themselves on creating new ways for the player to interact with the game, you know, and moving the industry forward in that way. You know, because honestly, they're like the pioneers as far as interacting with games. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They came with the Rumble Pack, you know, the memory
agree.
card. They came with analog. You know, they came with motion
remember
controls.
Remember the Nintendo glove? Remember the
The
power
glove.
glove?
Yeah. The guns and shit like that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, They were always even the gamepad actually. The NES's gamepad was innovation because it used to be joysticks, you know.
Right.
So I mean, they that's a huge focus for them, you know. So I don't think
they're the goat. They're the goat in the industry. Sony.
Yeah, they absolutely are. They are.
Sony's another goat too, but
Absolutely.
you know, there was a backstory between Sony and Nintendo. They had a chance
damn
to
right.
work together.
They sure did. Sony greedy though, bro.
Yeah,
Sony's greedy. They wanted their name on their box, like motherfucker.
that's true. That's true.
This is not your box.
Yeah,
You're literally making the disc drive, my nigga. Like, what is your problem, dude? Like, come on, bro. But we want our name on. Nah, we good. We'll throw this. I remember that shit. Like, they literally just threw away the whole partnership and gave it to Philips. Like, just make some trash, man. We don't fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and then this is the most disrespectful shit Sony did. Like, oh, okay, motherfucker. Alright, cool. Y'all want to just put our name on the box? Hell no, we don't. Okay. Guess what? We gonna put the name that you was gonna name this box on our box.
Yep.
Called that bitch the PlayStation. And they started tearing Nintendo ass up. I was like,
Yeah, they
oh
did,
my
man.
god.
Yeah, they destroyed Sega. They destroyed Sega. I can tell you that right now. Yeah.
Sega. Because
Rip
Sega was
Sega
already having a
apart.
hard time with Nintendo. They was having a hard time. And post Sonic, make this man a good game.
I'm telling you.
A good 3D game. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, I remember Sega Dreamcast had a real short life. First system to go online.
Yeah, man. Sega Dreamcast was so ahead of its time.
Oh, man. I remember that, man. Jeez,
Yeah, man. Oh, I couldn't believe that Sega.
Yeah. But
This
Sony
just gone.
destroyed them, man.
Yeah, they did. They really did.
And then they came after Nintendo, but Nintendo kept their own.
Yeah.
Then
and-
Microsoft came and then gave Sony a scare, but that didn't last.
Yeah, they sure did. They gave them a real scare, man. They started throwing money at everybody in the industry, fucking with their partnerships and shit.
For real, I thought Microsoft, I literally thought they had them.
Yeah.
Xbox 360 era, I was like, dang, Microsoft about to take this.
Yeah, and man, I'm telling you, I was like, yo, the Xbox One, this is literally the best gaming box, you know, multimedia really, you know, box, period. Like, because I believed in their promise of the Connect 2. You know,
Right.
it could have been something if they had stuck with it, you know, and reduced the fucking price. But I mean, you can't just come out here and just force people to do something, and on top of that, you force people to buy it, and then you abandon it. Like,
Yeah.
you motherfucker. You told me there was going to be games that would take advantage and then check my heart rate and shit like that. And a horror game would have me freaking out based on how I'm looking and seeing if my heart rate's going up and shit. And the AI would respond and shit. Like, I was looking forward to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, this is literally... not to sound like one of the fanboys, but I was like, yo, the Xbox is the best box, bro. That's the box to get. I'm going to get an Xbox. Man, what a disappointment, bro. I was out there talking shit to folks, man. I'm telling you, that Xbox, bro. You got that PlayStation 4, bro? Nah, bro. Where the games at? Greatness awaits, huh? We still waiting, bro. Yo, that Xbox, bro. The controller, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be getting these games, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they came up short, man. They came up short, man.
God. Yo, Crackdown, bro.
Short.
We're gonna have that cloud destruction, bro. It's gonna be lit, bro. It's gonna be off the chain.
Man.
You see that demo, bro? Let me show you that demo, bro.
What? It took how long it took Crackdown? What, 10 years to come out with that? 10
Come
years.
on, man. And
With no cloud in sight.
oh, I'm so
It was a sunny sky with no cloud in sight.
I was so hurt. I was like, I can't do it no more.
What a cloud at, man?
I can't do it, man.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Crackdown
man,
came out
games,
with no
man.
cloud in sight, boy. It came out on a sunny day. Look, I played Crackdown on the daggone pass, man. I was like, what is this, man?
Oh, yeah, I did too. I was like, I'm canceling this shit.
Like, what is this, man? I said, what is this? What are you doing?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was hurt by that, bro.
Ah, man. It's been good. It's been good.
For sure.
I got another race in me.
For sure. Yeah. Do another one.
One more
It's
in
been a
me, and
good
I'm
time.
going to go ahead and drink my smoothie.
Hell yeah. I gotta watch this anime.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
one that's gonna make you cry.
Yeah. I know Manny on me like, man, when he gonna watch the anime, man? I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, you gotta tell me if you got a tearjerker on now.
Yeah. Hey. We'll see
Like,
what
nah, man,
happens.
this is onions I'm cutting up, man.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna check it. We gonna see. I watch a good anime. I'm not like a huge anime fanatic or anything, but you know, if the content is good, man, I'll check it out. And, you know, anime tends to have some pretty good stuff, some good hidden gems.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember the anime of the old days, like Ultron and Thundercats and stuff, man?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, Alakazam. You said did Nintendo say they're working on a new console or a new system?
I heard they were.
Really?
I heard it's a rumor though.
I would imagine though. I mean, it would like be a XL version or something like that. You know, they usually do, especially with their handhelds. They have an iterative, you know, upgrade or whatever the case. You know, like they had the DS, and then they made the 3DS, which they can play the same games. So they may do something like that. You know, like the 3DS could play the DS games, but the DS can play the 3DS games. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh man, I ran into the mangrove. No.
Oh, you want to restart it?
Oh man, yeah, let me start since the last one. Yeah. Right to the daggone mangrove.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've never played this track before. Man, I missed a lot of races. I had no idea I can just tab left and right to get to new tracks in the same location.
Oh,
Man. Yeah, I was like, oh, dang. There's like 5 races right here in this location.
Oh.
Yeah. It's all good. Oh, this dude think he's gonna get that W. Hold up now. Is it Eli? I gotta get Eli.
Man. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to catch up. Oh Lord, yeah.
You wanna start? You wanna restart?
I done messed it. Nah, man. You
Let's
up, man.
restart it.
All right.
Let's restart it.
I'm knocking all over the place, man. With my thumbs, man. What's going on?
2,
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, man. That's it. Can't be hitting them corners with all that speed, man.
Get up off me. Is that Eli game? Yeah, it is. God dang it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a cool track though.
Yeah, it's tough, but I like it. Yeah, I messed up. Don't start it, man. Don't start it. I'm messing up, man. Like I told you in the post, I become an old man after about 10:30.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh man.
I bet I should have started a little earlier, man. I was like, you know, I got some time now. I know we hadn't
You good.
set
You
up,
good,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? But I was like, it is Sunday. Let me go ahead and try something, you know, since it's already Sunday.
Nah, you good, man. Stuff's cool, man. I like this. You know, makes the Stadia a lot more fun when you have different people to play with.
For sure. But yeah, next Sunday, man, we'll start it earlier. So we have more time, you know, get on there, give everybody opportunity to get in.
Right. Yeah, trying to play a little bit of that Assassin's Creed lately.
For sure, man. I hadn't finished it though. That's good
Yeah,
though. That Odyssey.
It is a good thing. Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good thing.
that's good, man. You looking forward to Valhalla?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna play it. I know a lot of people saying they don't like it, but
How they
I'm
don't like it?
play
They ain't even play it.
They saying, oh, we don't like the old Viking. What's you're not gonna be an assassin with a Viking. It's like, guys, Odyssey, you're not really an assassin either.
Exactly.
I mean, you chopping people up.
Right.
So the Viking narrative actually makes sense if that's how it started.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Going from the Vikings to the because I think the Vikings was supposed to be before Odyssey, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Because I know that the Odyssey was before Origins.
Oh, okay. I didn't play Origins. I wish I
Oh
had.
my god,
Did you play it?
Origins was oh my god, that
I
was
wish
one of
I
the
had,
best.
man.
Oh, the storyline of Origins.
I'm gonna have to get it on. I think I have a, I got a Uplay Plus membership, and I ain't even played a damn game on it.
Oh,
I need to play that then. I need to play Origin. That Egyptian world looks amazing.
Origin, the story in Origin
You
is
say it's
very
better.
captivating.
It's better than Odyssey.
Yeah, because Odyssey's a game you have fun with.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's what it is. It's Odyssey, a
So
bunch of
it's more
patched up
open-ended.
stories all together. Yeah, it's a more patched up stories put together. Odyssey's more of a fun, just kick back and kick people's butts all day game. You know.
Okay.
But Origin, on the other hand, is an actual Assassin's Creed game. Right? You're not going out there, trying to fight everybody. You're gonna have to be an assassin somewhere. And the story is, oh my goodness, the story is great, man.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play that. I'm gonna have to try to play it now.
Basically, it's how the Assassin's Creed order started.
Came to be. Okay.
Oh, and Odyssey's supposed to be more like how the Templars Blood Order started.
Oh my goodness.
I could be mistaken, but that's as far as I know. But Odyssey's fun, man. Odyssey's fun. Origin's just deep.
Okay.
You gonna trust me. If you play Origin, if you play the story, you're gonna get attached to that character.
Okay. Yeah, that's honestly the one I really wanted to play, and I was like, we didn't get Origin. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I kind of wish we did, because you're gonna get attached to that character, especially when you see what happened to him.
I like Odyssey, but you're right. It is very different. There's all these different play styles. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It makes sense because it's called Odyssey, and Odyssey, you look up Odyssey's basically a patch of different stories thrown at you, through different, things that go on. It's basically what the game is. But Origins, man, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
The story's gonna catch you.
I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to check it out.
You will be emotionally attached to that guy. Trust me.
For sure. Ray says, actually, Alakazam says, I heard they're working with NVIDIA on a chipset. Yeah. They got a 10-year contract with them, NVIDIA. So
Who's
they
that?
should definitely, Nintendo.
Well, that's smart, man.
They're the only company that's got a contract with NVIDIA on graphics chips.
You know what happened to the last company that had NVIDIA?
Who's that?
That was Xbox 360.
Oh, yeah, they used an NVIDIA chip?
No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. They used Intel. My bad. Nope, I'm wrong.
It was
I'm
Intel,
wrong.
AMD.
Intel.
Are you saying they blew up? Are you talking about the chips was frying and getting them red rings of death? Is that what you're talking about?
No. I was saying how a lot of the games were easier to make.
Oh, okay.
Because of the chip. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were a lot easier. They had the PS3 with that damn motion engine and what was it that they were using? The I forget what cell processor. Yeah.
Cell processor, right?
Yep. That was a mess. More powerful actually.
It was ahead of its time. It was too far ahead of its time.
Yeah. It's like the people that designed it should have been the developers that were making games for it, because you made something that only you guys understand, basically.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what hurt them.
Yeah. But yeah, they got a contract with NVIDIA for 10 years, so they should at least have one more piece of hardware coming out. And I think it will definitely be able to take advantage of, because it's an NVIDIA chipset, I think we're going to be blown away at the abilities that Nintendo's going to have with DLSS. You know
I think so too.
Because it's a fact, DLSS actually makes a prettier, cleaner image than native 4K. It's ridiculous, but it's true. That's crazy.
So when is what I'm hoping is when Nintendo does this, they start coming out with the games they haven't come out with yet, man. Like
Right.
what was that race car game that was on the Super Nintendo called?
Oh man, you talking about F-Zero, bro?
Yeah, man. What's
I
going on with
already
F Zero,
know,
man?
man.
What's happening,
Ooh.
man?
Man, F-Zero GX was so cold. I'm just waiting on my F-Zero game that has multiplayer in it, and we can have 30 players on
Yeah.
screen, 15 teams of 2 going at it, bro. Oh my god.
If
Oh
Nintendo
my
does
god,
that,
that'd be so amazing.
I will definitely be looking at it.
That's what I
Definitely
want
will.
from them. Like, Nintendo, please make that fucking game. I want that so bad, bro.
And then they need to make a Star Fox game, man, and to make it to where it's multiplayer, co-op, and also PvP, man. Put it in
Right,
there.
everybody
Star
could
Fox.
use one of the pilots and shit. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, man.
Come
Star
on.
Fox, man. Come on, man. Get it out there,
Yeah,
man.
man, let's do it, Nintendo. Come on. They got great
Metroid.
games, but there's so many franchises that are just like, come on, Nintendo.
Yeah. Metroid X, man. Metroid, what's that? Get the Metroid on there.
Yeah, they've been working on the new. You know, they had the new Metroid in the works, Metroid Prime 4. Yep,
Right.
waiting on Metroid. Yep, Alakazam. Metroid Prime
Right.
4. They announced it like in 2017, I believe, and everybody lost their fucking minds because again,
Right.
this game is one of those top tier games that you just don't get anywhere else. No one else has made a game like Metroid. You know what I mean? You just
Right.
can't. You know, but a lot of people have taken inspiration from it, which is good. But Metroid Prime 4 has been announced, and then the team that they had working on it, which is the one thing I do love about Nintendo, they weren't meeting the standard. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they just was like, well, we canceled the whole shit. We got rid of the whole team. We rehired the initial team that worked on the Metroid Prime series, and they're going to bring it to par where we want it at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather
Okay.
you do that than
Yeah.
present to me some shit and then make me, believe some excuses. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, just don't bring it out. There's so many fucking games out here, man. I'll be okay. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Quality
I-
control is the thing, but Nintendo, like you said.
It's the utmost important, And again, that's how could this small company that depends on games and merchandise sales compete with the multi-billion-dollar conglomerate like Sony? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? How? Because they have IP that they take great care of. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people on the outside, they look in and say, Nintendo just making the same games over and over. No, they're not. They're using the same brands and a lot of the core ideas, but they keep building on their franchises. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And honestly, that's why a lot of the games don't come out. Sometimes they fuck it up. Don't get it right. Don't get it twisted. They don't make perfect games every time. Sometimes they fuck it up. Anybody, that's not happening with anybody. But they don't want to just bring out the same fucking game just for the sake of bringing out. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
want to make sure that this actually does something for the franchise to push it forward, and it's a game that can stand next to the other games that's created this great legacy. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's huge, and that's what keeps them relevant no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fight their IP. They can't be bought out because there's no number on their worth. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? There's just no number. You can't put a number on their value, man. So I just hope they continue to do that, And that's why I care so much about exclusivity, because when you start building on all kinds of things, that quality goes out the window for the sake of getting shit out on time. You got to meet deadlines,
Mm-hmm.
Not to say there's not good games out there, but I mean, even games like, with what we see with a company that I really love, like Ubisoft, sometimes they make the game so big. One of the biggest examples is Ghost Recon, the latest Ghost Recon.
Yes.
The game is so big that you overlook so many things because you have to
Yeah.
make a deadline. Still a great game, but then it gets plagued with so many problems. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
instead of working on a next game, next idea, concept, you're sitting there fixing shit for the next years, the next few years to come, and that game gets damaged, and so does the legacy of that franchise. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, like that's one thing that, again, making games across multiple platforms, not to shit on these companies, but that's the cost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you
Yes.
end up, having to pay. Whereas if you focused on one, you may have problems, but you can get right to it. You know the hardware you're dealing with. You know where to find the problem. Everything is there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you can pretty much put out essentially a perfect game as far as working is working. You know what I'm saying? So
The most memorable games are the exclusive ones.
absolutely, man.
If people,
Absolutely.
be honest, those are the most memorable games, are the exclusive games to these platforms. And this is why it goes back to Microsoft, man. If they can make quality games, they're
Yeah.
going to solve their problems.
And put it this, I'll say this. I'll leave it at this here. Oh, first of all, I'm gonna say this real quick. Alakazam says Star Fox 64 is my favorite Nintendo game. That's what's up. That's what's up. Classic, man. Classic.
Yeah.
And you know that's another thing too. Before I ended up, you know what kind of gets me? It kind of grinds my gears when motherfuckers get mad at a company like Nintendo that brings a great game from a platform that didn't succeed and brings it to the more successful platform to give that great game an opportunity to shine. You know what I'm saying? When they, it's like, it's a great game. Or even some classics. Like, I'm sure if they brought a remastered Star Fox 64, man, that would fly off the show because it's a great game. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And people enjoy it. A lot of people, they tend to look at this shit like it's just them being lazy or something. It's like, are you kidding me? So you mean to tell me the game that you liked on the platform that didn't give the game the opportunity to get a sequel or whatever the case may be, is getting an opportunity now to shine, to therefore justify a sequel, is upsetting you? Like, what is your problem? And it's so weird. Like, Nintendo fans sometimes get on my fucking nerves. Like, I don't understand why I am being forced to buy this game again when I've already bought it on the previous system. Like, I'm just going to go ahead and say, like, on the Wii U, a lot of the Wii U games are coming to the Switch.
Right.
The Wii U had a lot of great games. They were far and few in between, and that platform didn't do well. So a lot of those games didn't get to do the numbers that they deserved, you know? But those people that were on the platform, they bought them, and they're talking about they upset because they have to buy it again. No, you don't. If you already got it, bro, then you play it where you got it. Well, I don't have that no more. Why don't you have it anymore? If you love it so much and you love the game, why ain't you got it no more? Oh, it broke. This is what the person said. It broke. I'm like, it broke. Why don't you get the damn thing repaired? If it's that important to you, you already got the platform. You've already got the game. Why don't you take better care of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, This is for other people who didn't get the chance to play it. It's not to try to cheat you. It's to give the game an opportunity to sell, and the players that would have liked to play it but didn't even know the damn game existed, you know what I'm saying, or didn't buy the platform, or, you know, an opportunity to fucking play. How is that wrong, bro? You should be celebrating.
Yeah, it goes back to the reason why they get upset about the Stadia. It's the same reason. Some people just don't want people to experience that, and it's twisted. But some people really just don't want people to experience.
Selfish.
I don't want you to experience that.
It devalues the hardware that they coveted so much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's like, now I don't have to go back to that platform to experience these games. In fact, on this new platform it's available on, it's a better experience all the way around. You know what I'm saying? So really, this is the place to play it, and that upsets you. You just can't get over that. Like, dude, get over it. Fuck out of here.
Some people just like be mad, man. Some people, you know, the best thing I did like about the Nintendo Switch was how you was able to play all the old Nintendo games for that fee that you played, and you were able to rewind some of the things you messed up on. I thought that was great.
Yeah.
So
Right. Yeah, that's dope.
I like this. You know, and you go ahead. You know, you can show people the games that you played in the past. This is what I played. This is what I did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
This is what I played, what I grew up playing. You know, we had pixelated graphics and we thought we was ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. And this is what I'll end it with this, man. When it comes to, like you said, great exclusive games, Microsoft out, they've had 3 generations. Man, I ain't worried about them right now. This is what Google needs to focus on with Stadia. Don't worry about chasing the teraflops. Don't worry about chasing the trends of whoever. Make great core game experiences that people will enjoy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to learn from anybody, learn from Nintendo, because they have been behind in terms of technology. You know what I'm saying? Graphics technology, rendering technology, but they have always been far ahead in the way in terms of quality gameplay experiences that everyone can enjoy. And if you do that at the core, you can then start building around that. Like we mentioned, a game like Metroid, you know what I'm saying? That's a more mature, you know, hardcore experience, you know what I'm saying? That appeals to a different type of gamer. So you have the games that will always appeal to everyone, and they'll be super fun. It's not just simple and easy and just mind numbing. It's actually fun, and it's like easy to pick up and play, hard to master. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then you can then build out and make these other type of experiences that a more quote unquote mature audience would want to play. Like a more mature game or whatever. But start there. You know what I'm saying? Make that the place where you put your focus, and you will always have a long lasting legacy. You know what I'm saying? That people will give a fuck about.
100%.
And
100% agree with that.
that's where I believe, honestly, Google will live or die as a platform that is actually relevant. Otherwise, it'll just become a generic service.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That it's cool if you got it, but it's nothing really special. Other than like, it's cool that you can stream. It's cool that you can do all this other stuff on it. These features would be cool, but all this stuff will either live or die based on the games. You know what I'm saying? That they bring. You know what I mean? So again, they don't need to be, The Last of Us. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that. They just need to be incredibly fun.
Yeah.
So that's it, man. That's all I gotta say about that. And I think that's what they're looking at. I hope so, but
I think they're going there too, man. I know that a lot of people didn't like some of the games that they showed on the Kinect, and they didn't like the angle that they were going. But I looked at it from a different lens.
yeah,
I'm like, it's probably not the best Kinect we saw, but we cannot compare them to Sony, who's been in this industry for over 30 years.
right.
They know how to put on a show. They're not
Right.
Sony, so we can't compare them to them. What I did see, though, is I saw them coming out with games to try to be able to play within families or with friends, try to make games fun. I saw that, and I actually liked it.
Yeah,
I actually liked what I saw when I saw Outsiders,
Right.
Outcast. A lot of people like, Outcasts. They were looking at it. They were like, really? They was like, well, Outcasts. They were like, I can tell now that Microsoft and Google is focusing on the mobile. And I was
Right.
like, no, I disagree with that.
right.
I disagree with that. I don't think they're focusing on the mobile. I think what they're focusing on is a different type of person. They're focusing on the people that want to have fun.
Right,
Because hardcore gamers, they already know what hardcore gamers want.
right.
They got to get their focus on the Nintendo audience.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, that's what they're focused on. because
Exactly.
That is the audience that is going to keep you.
Yep. I mean,
So-
you can't argue the numbers, man. Look at Nintendo's game sales, man.
Yeah.
Like the most dedicated, and this is the thing, they're not even just the most dedicated, but if you look at the Wii and its sales, it was amazing numbers. I bought a Wii. I bought several Wiis, but then you look at the Wii U and its sales numbers, and it was a flop. But then you look at the Switch. So the Nintendo audience is gonna let you know with their wallet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna support your product, but if it's not popping, they're not gonna buy it. So you got a real gaming audience there. You know what I'm saying? Not to shit on anybody else, but like they're gonna support the product. If they like, they're actually going to support it. A lot of times we get these games come out, man, and people will hype it up, but the sales do not reflect all the hype.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I said. I know you're going to cut it, but like I said, when I saw that Connect, like I said, it wasn't. The lady, she had. She wasn't really prepared for that. You can tell by the way she was presenting everything. That it just wasn't. It seemed like a last minute thing, but during the circumstances, I understand it is COVID right now. A lot of things aren't normal. So I gave him a pass.
Yeah, when it comes to trying to get into a physical location, put together a presentation, that's actually a much more difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. What if they wanted to do some collaboration with Ubisoft or something like that? It's going to be impossible to do that because the COVID thing. But the thing is, if I gave him a pass on that, what I did see in that Connect was games that they showed.
For everyone, first of all, they showed some super hardcore games.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And with a lot of the hardcore gamers, I wouldn't say from a hardcore gamer perspective, there was disappointment.
Right, because it wasn't full of hardcore games. That's for damn
Exactly.
sure. Yeah.
From a casual gamer perspective, they're like, look at that. That system looks neat.
Yep.
And so it's like, they're not. I wouldn't say they're not looking at us, but they know they already got us.
Right.
They know that we know they're gonna have the hardcore games on there.
Right, because damn, there's like pretty much nothing but hardcore games on the platform.
Exactly. So they know they already got us, but what they want is they want those other people. They want the Nintendo people. They want the people that's going to sit down and want to play Outcasts with their family or their friends online or something like that. They want creativity, and that to me is a great thing because Outcasters, even though it's not like that game, is reminding me a lot about what Sony did with Little Big Planet.
Right.
And like you got it, guys, to understand that actually Google game wise is actually going the right direction.
Yep.
They're actually going the right direction. Now, social, they need to fix that. But
Yep.
but game wise, they're literally on the right track. So you just got to be patient. You know, they're not a year old yet.
Right.
They're in an industry full of giants.
Yep.
So you know, they got money, but Microsoft has taught us that you can't buy the industry.
That's right.
So you gotta because they they're failing and they thought they tried to buy it.
Yep.
So you kind of gotta let Google play his hand. And I know it's a lot of people that are getting upset about it. I like how you say things though, man. When I listen to you on these podcasts, you talk to these people, and I'm not trying to throw out other people. I'm not trying to do that. But I like how you sound because you sound the most mature on the podcast because you change the perspective of how people are seeing things. And I like that because I'm like, yeah, okay, the perspective that you're speaking from is more of a broad view instead of just a narrow view. Everybody's looking at it. Yeah, and I feel guilty to the narrow view myself. I heard I heard you say one time when you were saying that how this was not necessarily focusing themselves as a console that's going to be coming out with a new one next year. They're kind of just taking their time, and that made me see something from a different perspective too. So I mean, I think it's like you say, man, they really already got us.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of waiting more on the social features.
Yeah.
To start reining in.
And trust me, let me tell you something, man. That's the least of your worries. This is Google we're talking about. They are major social media players, you know what I mean, in the game. So
right,
it's a matter of time. You know, I think it's just the smallest priority. Like we'll get to that because we know that, but we don't know any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? That the core of what this platform is. So it sucks because I would like to have it now. Right now, I agree with you. I totally feel that way, but it's like, okay, I know it's Google. They'll have this shit in place at some point.
Right.
So I'm not. Whereas like with a Nintendo, I don't know if they'll ever get that shit in place. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I wish they did, man. 'Cause I would
you know? Like I'm praying that one day they'll see the value in that. But with Google, I don't have a concern as far as that happening. I wish it was already here, but yeah, I know they're gonna get it done. So
yeah, man. Good stuff, man.
For sure. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Anytime, man. Anytime. Have fun, though.
Yeah, man. Sunday drives, y'all. Sunday drives. I think a good 4-hour session is good for the Sunday drives, too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We can kick back, get into specific type of races, whatever the case, mix it up, and, you know, have conversation, you know, little breaks in there, and just chop it up. I think this is a good model, you know, good model to get the community together.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. Got to get the community together, like you said, man. More people. Good stuff. For
sure. I appreciate all y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll be doing a different stream on Monday. I actually might stream some Last of Us Part 2. You played that game yet?
Unfortunately, I do not have the PlayStation Pro anymore, so I missed out on that game.
Oh, ain't no thing.
So that's hurting me, trust me. But I'm waiting. When I get a PlayStation 5, I'll be able to experience the greatness again.
For sure.
But yeah, I'll watch you guys play it.
Right on. Yeah. I have some fun with that when I do those. I've been doing them more sporadically, but I'll probably do that Monday.
Okay.
If not that, then I'll do some Road Company. But yeah, just keep on the lookout, brother. And, you know, of course, you can always hit me up whenever. And I'm definitely going to get with you on what we talked about yesterday, too, because I definitely want to do that. You know, the conversation is good. Man. You know, Chris said Sunday drive and talk. Yeah. You know, a Sunday drive, you know, with your coffee and your Danish or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a good idea right there,
you feel
Chris.
me?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Talk.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. You know,
stuff, man.
That's what's up. All right,
anytime,
y'all.
Man. Yeah, DM me anytime, whatever, man.
I'm ready, brother. I'm ready.
You guys take it easy.
So,
peace, PMG.
Peace.
PFG, my bad.
Are you good? Bad. Did you just call me a PNG? Brother just called me a PNG, y'all.
I'm thirsty, man. I need to get some water.
Peace, my PNGs. You did.
Oh, peace, PFG. Pure freeform gaming.
Already.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy. Peace.
Later. That's hilarious. All right, y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all for coming through, man. To my man Chris, my man Ray, my man Demaculus. Sorry, my bad. My man Demaculus coming through. and just chopping it up in here, man. We trying to get this group together. And you laughing at? He called me a PNG, brother. And just chopping it up, man. We're gonna do this every Sunday. You know what I'm saying? And make this community pop. You know what I mean? So I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time, great conversation, fun racing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what more can I ask for? You feel me? You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. It's getting 8, 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and kick back with my lady. We gonna watch this here anime. You know what I'm saying? A Silent Voice. Go ahead and check it out if you like anime. My man Manny, he recommended it highly. He said it'll bring you to tears. So I'm gonna take his recommendation and check it out. I think it might be a good one. So we're gonna continue the night out. Sipping some wine and maybe tearing up in our glasses. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. He pronounced it. No, I didn't. I really didn't. No, not that. But yeah. So we're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna have a good one, man. So much love to you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until next time, keep it gaming. Peace and thanks for watching.